Leave me.
Hi.
Steve.
Never gets old.
It's the start of every episode.
You didn't do it like 3 hours ago.
We'll have to do it more.
Oh, we
I don't
were all
remember that.
looking at
I don't
each other
remember 3
doing
hours ago.
chicken.
It's too late.
Yeah, we were all.
I was waiting
was
for
like,
it.
"Gonna
Do
say
it.
And no one said it.
Yeah.
You
It's because Remick was too
usurped my
hyped
expectations.
up. We
Yeah.
couldn't get there.
Anyway,
was vibrating out of this plane of existence because of caffeine.
well, welcome to, what do I say? I don't know. Welcome
Hi.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, welcome to
Hi.
Tales from the Forgotten Troupe. We're back with more Sad Vampire Boyfriend. There are announcements, those exist. If you want to help support the show, you can use our Hero Forge affiliate link in the Twitch About section or the YouTube description, or become a member of our coffee for exclusive content, or just give us a one-time donation if you think we're doing a mediocre job and make you laugh at least once.
Buy Michael some Duncan.
Buy us a
Can we
Duncan.
change that to Michael's Duncan fun? It won't make
We
sense
can.
Yeah.
We
in a
can,
game.
yeah.
In the next game, it won't make any
Buy us
sense.
a Duncan.
We'll change
Yeah.
it again.
Change it again.
I keep forgetting the joke, and then we mention the joke, and I'm like, shit, I did it again. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can catch us live every week, most often on Tuesdays. But if you want up-to-date notifications, follow us on Twitter or join our Discord or follow us on Twitch so you get the handy-dandy notifications. Cool. Question. The question I would like everyone to answer during character introductions today. Which, I'm changing this up a little bit. Which of the other party members would you want by your side during a zombie apocalypse?
Ooh. As in me, Remick, the human being, or as in Aurelio, the character?
As in Aurelio the character. Which two characters would team up for a zombie apocalypse?
Oh no, we just pick one.
Well, yes, you and
This is like
another
kickball.
character.
I feel like we're gonna be like, oh no, one of us isn't getting picked.
You have 5 seconds to think. 5.
Who
Bree.
goes first?
Absolutely zero surprises. Tori would want Amarantha by her side in a zombie apocalypse because they are badass bitches, and Tori would probably go crazy without Amarantha's emotional support.
Go crazy without Amarantha, or just go insane during the zombie apocalypse?
Both.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All of the above.
General, yeah.
I mean, on one hand,
Yeah.
the opportunity to stab a lot of things is good. On the other hand, wearing less clothes is less good because things can bite you. So, there's downsides.
But
But,
less material for them to grab onto if you have like
True.
Mm.
but,
Tight
like,
clothes.
Hot girl hours are
Tight
riskier.
Hours.
True.
All right. And who do you play and who are you?
Oh.
All right.
That's a great
Or
question.
trap.
This is entrapment. I play Tori, who's definitely not a witch.
I
Totally
drew you in
not.
with the
Witch.
question and then made you commit to talking about yourself. Lee, you're next.
Oof. I feel like I have 2 ways to go on this. I mean, but I'm Lee. I Lee Baldwin. I play Vlad. I feel like Michael would be really good at fighting zombies, and he's a very competent vampire. So I really like that, but I've got some attachments to Aurelio. So it's a difficult one. I will say that Aurelio will be behind us and me and Michael. I'd like to have Michael on my side.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Remick.
Yes, hello. I'm Remick. I play Aurelio, who's a disaster vampire.
Not competent vampire.
Not competent at all. So
Didn't say
is this
anyone
all
was
happening?
incompetent.
There were implications, Vlad. There were
You
implications.
inferred, I did not imply.
Is this happening? Is this like the same scenario? So if I pick Vladimir, I get Vladimir and Michael.
No.
No,
No,
But Aurelio and Michael are a
you can't
package
have it
deal.
all, okay?
it's true. Aurelio and Michael are intensely codependent.
Yeah, that's why you're destroying him, Aurelio.
That's slander.
We'll get into that later. Okay.
That's slander, actually. Defamation of character. Character assassination.
Not if it's true.
Character assassination, folks.
Fair. That one's fair.
I mean, I feel like it's easy for Aurelio because he's so deeply incompetent that anyone would be a good choice.
Yeah, any of these people.
Anyone would be a good choice.
Would be a good choice.
I am going to go with Vladimir though, because that's just vibes.
Of course.
Do I have to give more of an explanation, or is that?
Sure. I didn't really need an
Sure.
explanation. I just needed to know who you'd pick. Sorry, I'm very distracted by my
That's
dog.
fine. I just need some emotional hand holding, so it's just yeah, hand holding.
Sometimes all you need is a little emotional hand holding.
Yeah,
handholding.
less concerned about the zombie apocalypse and more concerned about my own personal emotional apocalypse.
That's fair. That's fair.
Accurate.
Yeah,
You gotta
Because we're
survive
wins.
one before the other. So
yeah, right.
Okay, Maria.
I'm Maria. I play Michael, and he would probably pick Vlad for a zombie apocalypse because he's just gonna assume that's the same Vlad as Vlad the Impaler with zero clarifications. Therefore, he knows how to fight.
And he'd be right. No.
the only one that's figured it out so far.
It's got the same name, same person.
I mean, it's like how we figured out you're the Boston Strangler. You're from Boston.
Therefore, you
Alive
must
at
be
that
Strangler.
era.
That's how
10 years
that
old.
logic works, right?
Under 10 years
I have a
old,
theory about
strangling
this
people with
strangler.
nylons.
I mean,
No?
They start so young. Like,
I feel like you and Tori have more things in common than you think, Michael.
kink, violence.
Yeah, secretly, Aurelio and Amarantha are the only ones that are like highly violent people.
character assassination.
I put him in the same box as Amarantha. What do you want from me?
I mean, everyone else.
Oh, yeah, well,
Sorry, I'm
All right. And Jenna.
I'm Jenna, and I play Amarantha, and apparently Amarantha has a type, so keep the patterns up with this, right? She would choose Tori. Vlad probably is a really good fighter, but like Tori is really smart and ruthless, and she can trust her to watch her back, and so there's that. Amarantha's here to pack snacks, get rations, get supplied, things like that,
Life in the daily household apocalypse.
Yeah.
Apocalypse
vibes.
wife.
Apocalypse.
Will you be my apocalypse wife, Tori?
Yeah. Or
Oh my god.
I'd marry you in any apocalypse.
Aw. But this one though?
Really.
It's like a new TLC show, Apocalypse
Oh yeah,
Wives.
yeah. Apocalypse wives, yeah.
Ooh.
Who's gonna be your apocalypse?
Yeah.
Real Wives of the Apocalypse.
Oh, that's way better.
Real
than-
Housewives of the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Housewives
Bomb
Oh,
shelter wives.
that's my new
Bomb
TTRPG
shelter wives.
concept.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Real Housewives of the Apocalypse. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Write
right.
that down. Write that down.
Absolutely.
Trademark
We
it.
put that on
Copyright it.
merch.
Put it in
Write
an
it down.
envelope,
Write it
mail
down,
it to
folks.
myself.
You can't steal our ideas.
All right. So last week was very interesting.
You're welcome.
A lot happened.
A lot of emotional
lot.
damages happened. Lots of feelings were talked about. Some
More than
confessions.
some of them have talked about in centuries.
some confessions between Vlad and Aurelio, which Michael overheard, which led him to do some stress baking. Wow.
Sure, Michael. I need to like hug him.
Oh.
Although, actually, I'm forgetting the order of things. I don't know. You went to a forest and
Yep.
got a very drunk ghost out of it.
Mhm.
After Tori did some investigating and also spotted some anti-vampire wards.
Mhm.
The next
And memorized them.
Yes, and memorize them.
Keen mind feet.
That's going on the attic door. They'll forget anything they saw in there.
I don't actually have the forgetting words. I just have the stay away words.
And afterwards, they decided that they were gonna go pay a visit to Maria's cabin if they could find it, and got in a car and left with Egon in a wine glass.
That's what he deserves.
It is what he's living his best ghost life. Okay.
He's got a name now. He's got
Got
friends.
a wine
Home.
glass.
He's got a
Dirt.
roof over his head.
A
Yeah, he's
couple
got
of
dirt.
He's got a shoebox.
He's seen a dubious attic. He's supposedly had a buddy cop adventure with Tori.
Listen,
That hasn't
The whole
happened
thing
yet.
drunk.
I have to keep bringing up the feelings
That's
so we
this
don't bring up
weekend.
the attic. That's what's happening
Yeah.
here. This is what double deflection looks like.
I was gonna
Aurelio.
say, you telling me it's
Really?
The attic, so-
That's what it looks like.
Some notes.
This is how it works.
Really?
Although I don't know if the double deflection is actually needed anymore because
No,
they talks about feelings. But anyway, you're in a car
we are in a car.
that Vlad is
Vlad.
Which
driving.
shotgun again?
So
Michael.
Okay.
Michael's in the.
I do
yeah,
not remember where
the
people were
front
sitting
seat.
in the back.
Okay,
Tori's
so
in the
you're
middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and Aurelio were having a conversation about sorry. Actually, you might have been right. Because I probably needed to talk about my feelings and blah blah blah.
Guys
But
are just
still
talking
sorry.
about
And then
that.
that's what happened.
that's right. Yes, because Michael was riding shotgun because you were taking out the
Yeah.
little umbrellas in Egon's glass and sticking them in his
Putting
hair.
Sticking him in his hair. And he's sitting there like slumped down, feet on the dash, refusing to play any music.
That's right.
Silence,
Because we're gonna
except
sit
for-
here
Our-
with our
You know what?
We're
intrusive
gonna
and
talk
uncomfortable
about our
thoughts
feelings.
for the whole way.
I love it.
It's
totally gonna
Aurelio's version of hell.
Another pretzel?
Ooh, okay. Well,
This
What?
music's really spooky.
I love it.
Here,
big
I guess I should
emotions.
put
Vibing.
some like happy road trip music on. Hang on.
Yeah, this is a good happy road trip, right, guys?
Today is gonna be the day. Da, 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 da.
Especially, it's just we have
And here's Wonderwall.
we have Michael's gloominess. We have Michael's gloominess, and then this playing
There you go.
Yes.
in the background.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
What now?
Vlad is
This-
gonna reel us
this-
all in.
Drive in
Am
silence.
I don't know. Are you?
Where's he going? What are you doing? What is on
Well,
your
I'm
mind?
driving. I gotta focus on the road and the maps. I have Google Maps open and
You Flugel maps.
Google Maps.
Maps.
Yeah.
Google
So what do
Maps.
I know about like what the location? I guess I probably, if we're making like a road trip out to this place, and he would have tried to like look up some places beforehand. Is this like a historical monument that I might have found, or is it like just like a little town that we're gonna shoot in the dark?
Yeah, I mean, there's no historical cabin or anything set up. Like trying to find public record or an attraction that of a cabin that belongs to Maria Hallett doesn't bring back any results.
Hmm.
Woods. We're going to the woods again.
It's not woods. It's like a cabin in a little town to the north of the city. It's not woods again, as far
But
as
if
I
it's
know.
not on anybody's like map or like nobody knows what it is, and it's just like an abandoned cabin, then
Yeah,
I
we don't
assume it's in
know.
the woods.
Did we didn't
There
get a
is camping north of Salem.
Okay.
Where did the name go? Didn't review my notes.
we
Harold.
got like a vague location from Estella, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
a big like Harold Parker State Forest is north of Salem and it's like a big nature reserve. Has camping and hiking there.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it could be like anywhere up there, huh?
Let's go to a boondock bar, you know, a dive bar, and talk to the locals.
Oh. You walk into a tavern.
There's got to be like some drunk old guys sitting there drinking in the middle of the day that
Just
will
waiting
talk
to
some
tell
pretty
stories.
girls or guys, whatever they're into. I have no judgments, but about mysterious cabins that they've heard legends about.
Spooky locations.
Yeah,
Any quests they have lying around.
side quests.
The bartender.
Rescue 3 pigs from the woods.
No.
Yeah.
Now it's an escort.
A dragon
mission.
attacks, you all die.
Oh.
Oh man.
That's the
Pull the
end
dragon.
of Sad
That's it.
Vampire Boyfriend.
That's the dragon episode? Oh,
That's it.
Oh man.
Well,
Bummer.
what
time
a
for masks.
disappointment. Right. Then yeah, I'll try and look up like a dive bar. Something like that. Head out there.
Sure, you can find like a Dave's bar.
Dave's
Dave.
bar.
Let's go talk to Dave.
Cool.
Just a little
Dave's
small,
there.
like little hole in the wall place, local place in a small town north of Salem.
Called
Dave's bar.
Dave's bar.
The whole town is named
This town is
Dave's
named
Bar.
Dave. There's one bar.
the town's called Dave's Bar.
No, it's the town of Dave. and there's
David's
one bar. So
bar.
it's Dave's bar.
There's Dave's restaurant, Dave's bar,
Yep,
Yeah.
Dave's bowling alley.
Dave's Bar.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that tracks. That tracks.
Dave's Market.
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
Davidson High School.
Ooh.
Davidson Memorial High School.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, he's dead now. Damn.
Yeah, the original
Every
Dave
headstone in
is
the
dead,
cemetery
but
is
there's
just-
many. There's been many of his name.
There's just one headstone in the cemetery. Just Dave. Doesn't have a year. Nothing else. Just Dave.
Yes.
So, like, do we have a plan for what we're going to do when we actually find the place?
No. Searching for stuff.
Okay.
I think it kind of depends on what we find. If it's abandoned, then we'll have an opportunity to look around a bit more and poke around. If it's habitated, if it's closer to the city, then we'll have less options. I think we'll kind of have to play it by ear.
Yes, it depends who's habitating it. Like,
Or what?
I mean, I'm always with it for like a break and enter.
Guess it depends if people are home as well.
True.
True.
Yeah.
Do a canvas of town and see if anyone has heard the rumors or weird noises at night or any
Spooky
ghosts.
cabins. We heard a
Yes.
legend about a spooky cabin, and we want to go visit it.
We're like ghost hunters.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good angle.
Vlad tries not to look excited, but he's so fucking
Like,
excited.
Look, we've already found one.
Look, we gotta
We
go.
have a 100% success rate.
Totally correct.
We
Do you
probably should just start a ghost hunting business, you know?
Like,
Fuck
I am
all that
so
other
down for
stuff.
this.
Let's just ghost hunt.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, Egon, do you think you might be able to suss out where to find this energy like you had in the graveyard?
That's another good point.
Maybe ghosts know each other.
Don't all go.
Are you our spook detector?
Just ask that.
Yes.
There's a high level of spooks in the area.
That's just a creepy old man
Spookometer.
at the
Moving
bar.
north at approximately 60 miles per hour.
Oh my god.
Shots fired.
Hmm.
That's your first time ghost.
Is the spookiness our feelings?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
the haunted feelings
Yes.
in the car.
Yes.
Existential emptiness.
I just feel like Vlad's very comfortable with awkward silence most of the time, so he's just not gonna bring it up.
I spent long enough with Aurelio in the past that awkwardness
He'll
not
wait.
really.
Aurelio doesn't have like the awkward silence. He always fills it with more awkwardness. Like
This is true. This is
Charm.
true.
I mean, I love
Silence.
it about him because it's hilarious to hear what comes out of his mouth.
If it goes on for long
I'm
enough,
here for it.
Tori's gonna start contemplating putting some of the umbrellas in Vlad's hair.
Do it.
I don't know if she wants to die
We're
right
not
now,
talking.
but
No, just because you're so stoic and you would look cute with an umbrella in your hair.
I also like it'd be funny.
Also, fuck you.
It's like a
If
flower.
don't
but
tell him,
not.
oh my god, spend angst for evade detection.
Oh my
So he
God.
walks into the bar
I
with
do not have the
an
angst to spare
umbrella
right
on
now.
his
Oh no.
head. This is my favorite thing. His hair's like so perfect, and then there's like a little pink umbrella sticking out of it. It's my favorite.
Oh yeah,
thing.
he
And
dressed
then
to the
he's gonna
nines
have an
today.
umbrella and his little umbrella. It's gonna be
He
amazing.
dressed to the nines to go look at an old cat.
Wait, would that count as get yourself in danger?
Kind of.
No, I'm just kidding.
Probably. I mean, probably not. I feel like, Vlad might be mad about it, but I don't think he'd actually try and hurt you.
I'm just
We've never seen him angry, so Amaranth has tried, but
oh man.
You won't like him when he's angry.
you don't know
Gracie's
what I
always
like,
angry.
Aurelio.
Actually, eat a Snackers.
Well, he hasn't eaten in a long time. That's been established. So,
Have a snack. That bites
We just
back.
got
yep.
that awkward silence as we drive. I like it.
With the occasional giggling from the back seat as they stick an umbrella in somebody's head.
Oh, I'm gonna stick one too, so we can have umbrella pigtails. I will also spend angst on this.
Oh my gosh.
To evade detection.
Yep.
Are you gonna spend 2 for a complication or 4 to
Two.
go 2?
I want all the complications today.
Okay.
As if I don't cause enough complications in this group that
It's fun.
I'll create my own complications if you don't give them to me, okay?
You don't have homemade, so that is fine.
I'll say if you want to do this, the car is going to break down.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Excuse me?
Blew up
You
my
get to take a
shit.
hard move?
You can if you
Oh,
you
no.
can choose not to go along with it if you don't like that downside.
No. I will take the complications I'm given. Thank you.
Yes.
We're never getting to that cabin.
Yes.
You slip as you carefully slip this umbrella into Michael's hair and pull back.
Vlad.
The engine begins to sputter and the Bentley shakes and starts
The
losing
Bentley!
speed.
There's no cause and effect. It just
How?
happens.
You've gotta be kidding me.
How dare you?
Oh my
How
God.
I'll
dare
borrow my new
you?
one if he cries about it. It's fine.
just wait till you get back to the flat.
Oh god. all the complications.
The attic is now
This is
They're
my
not in
second
there.
complication that I caused today.
Oh,
Today.
no. Today.
Okay, he's just
Today.
kind of steering and trying to get to the side of the road. I don't know what's wrong with it. I just took it to the shop.
Do you like have any tools in here?
In the back, yes.
Pull over.
Okay. Yeah, he'll roll to the stop. Is it like complete, like the engine's just
Tori.
completely cut out?
Yeah, pretty much. It just
Yeah. Then he'll like slow down and pull
Hmm.
the emergency brake.
yeah, you can safely come to a stop.
Engine cut out.
Since Tori is apparently a bag of random practical skills,
I
we're
love
going
it.
to
Amaranth will help
acquire-
her. But not like in any useful way, just like
I love-
hand her tools and shit and seem like
Yeah.
she knows what she's
Inspirational.
doing. Just
I'll hold
act
your
like she
toolkit,
knows.
babe.
Yeah.
Tori is gonna go in the back and acquire the toolkit and pop the hood and run some diagnostics.
Mhm.
The oil, make sure nothing's broken.
She's run out of gas.
Like it didn't sound
I
like
don't
that. It
think
sounded
so.
like some kind of mechanical failure.
Ooh, it's probably the computer. That would suck.
You said you like just brought it in.
Mm.
Tori's gonna try to figure out what's going on with it. I, the player, know nothing about cars.
Me
so-
neither. So
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he's
trying
just
to
looking
figure
at
out
under the
how
hood with
to
you.
describe this.
Oh, I know stuff about cars, but
You think
it's
that's
an
a
electrical
person?
failure. It could be the alternator.
Ooh.
Maybe he
It
just
could
doesn't
be
have enough
the
oil.
serpentine belt. Look, my grandpa was a mechanic. I
It
know
could
stuff
be
about
that the
cars.
wheels have just stopped turning. So
No,
let's-
the engine stopped. The engine cut. So it's a
The problem was the wheels stopped.
no. It could be the
Cause
alternator
and
or
effect.
the battery or
Will say because using those terms is not going to help any of us who
Mhm.
know
There's
nothing
a
about
lot.
cars.
Mm.
Only
I
one
will
here
say-
that knows anything about cars.
I
Looking-
can change my own oil.
I
That's about it.
Yeah.
Looking over. Okay, look, it's not for me and Bree. It's for our audience who doesn't know anything about cars. It's
Right.
not our fault.
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
all know a
About the
lot
audience.
about cars.
We're just so good
We're
at cars. guys.
very good at car stuff.
Very good at car.
I can car so good.
I know what a spark plug is. I do know what a spark
I was like, I hope you do.
I know about the Prindle.
I know how to fill blinker fluid.
Fuse. Yeah, I could fill my own tires.
Looking over the engine. You
That's an engine right there.
that's an engine.
That's an
You
engine.
can
That's-
find signs of intentional tampering.
Oh.
What?
It-
Sorry, what?
It has been
Who did you
sabotaged.
piss off this week?
Tori kind of just like stops and like stares at
It's
it.
been in
Stares
my
at it
garage.
some more.
Vlad, who has
Yeah.
access to your car regularly?
Nick, that he just took
Nobody.
it into.
The mechanic.
Well, it should have been somebody because some of these lines have been cut.
Fuck.
It's like really good that it wasn't the brake line because that would have fucked us up real bad.
They weren't very competent at whatever they were cutting, but
Did he sabotage the
they
job?
just got the power.
Do you think it could have been the mechanic? It was some weeks ago. You think it would have failed sooner if it was?
Like, if you got it checked a few weeks ago, like how often do you drive?
A few times a week.
It seems more
Could it-
recent.
I'm sorry, what was that, Tori?
It seems recent. This is the sort of thing that probably would have happened to you sooner if it had been farther back. So like somebody got to this thing recently and fucked it up a bit.
Hmm.
It's fixable, but like we're gonna need parts.
Is Happy Birthday playing in Spanish for some reason?
Feliz
It is a
cumpleaños.
It started to, and I was like, shit, this is not.
Not the right song.
Vibe.
Not the right vibe.
The death day of the roll. Okay.
Somebody got into my fucking yeah, he looks very concerned. And
I mean, you,
Yeah, he's kind of thinking, and he pulls out his phone and he's like looking through his contacts. It's well, we can have AAA come out here, or
Amarantha just
or
unzips her jacket and but he scoops up the boobs and then like
starts waving.
we're gonna wave somebody down.
Classic.
Like Amaranth service out here.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of people who know people who like could probably fix this a lot quicker than AAA.
whoever gets here first.
I mean, we can also just flag people down with tits. That's a valid option as well.
I mean, that would get us a ride to the town, but I don't want to leave my car on the side of the road.
I would
Sure.
agree with that. Like, it's already been sabotaged a bit. You don't want to know, or I don't want to know what else is going to happen to it if you leave it. I mean, probably steal it, but
You have insurance though, right?
I'm not especially attached to it. I'm worried about the implications.
But it's
Right.
the Bentley. No, just kidding.
The Bentley's fine. The fair lady is.
Okay.
okay.
About how far from the town are we now?
I would say I imagine this was happening fairly soon, so maybe like
Further away
15 or 20 miles away.
It's like
Mhm.
walkable, but not in these shoes.
For people who don't understand what miles are, what does that
It's
Uh,
be far. 15 is
very,
actually pretty
very far.
Yeah.
are? Cool.
It will
cool.
take the entire day to hike it. For
Like,
you.
Like
It's about
Over-
24 to 30 kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay, great. For our international viewers, obviously.
yes.
Learn
yes.
the freedom units, Remick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Tori, do you want to call whoever you got that?
I mean, they're your people.
Well, yeah. I guess I can
Okay.
call him.
I can call if you like.
No, I'll call. I mean, they will also listen to Tori, but
Like, that's true.
They have your orders.
I did want to, if I can, I want to call like the apartment place that I'm staying at, where his studio is, and see, like, report that I have reason to believe that somebody's been into the garage and that my apartment might be compromised. Can somebody check on it?
They will make note of the incident and say they will look into it.
Do you think someone could have gotten into your flat and taken something or sabotaged your flat in some way?
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
Are you? I mean, and we can wait and hear back from the your contact at your apartments, but should you stay with us maybe until you can get it sorted out? Like, I just so that in case it's dangerous or if something were to happen.
Yeah, let me hear back from the studio before I make any decisions here.
Yes, of course. And I hope everything is all right.
Do.
Amaranth is on the phone with somebody just saying,
Aurelio sabotaged.
I need you to bring the tow truck and the Land Rover. Thanks.
No, that Aurelio would be emotional
Okay.
sabotage.
Oh my god. Tori is kind of just going over the engine again to double check her work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can place your call, and they say they will get there as fast as they can.
Mhm.
Yeah, even looking over the engine again, it's very obvious that someone was purposely
There isn't
messing with it.
anything like any suspicious clue left behind in the engine.
Did they leave a
calling card?
calling card? Yeah.
Did they spray paint a pirate on there?
You.
Skull and crossbones.
Single
Fuck you,
doubloon.
Bellamy.
Bellamy doesn't like you, Vlad. I think it's because of the crush on our whole house of people.
Do you want to spend angst to uncover a secret or why?
Ooh.
Sure. How much is that again?
1 with a complication or 3 with no complications.
I'll
You want
spend
me
1
to do
for a
it?
complication.
Oh, okay, there you go. Complication.
No,
Oh,
you
hang
already
on.
broke my car, guys.
Complication
I'll
got
buy
us
you a new one.
here.
Calm down. Now I get to drive.
Oh.
Well, or Tori can drive. Whoever wants to drive.
I will drive.
Yeah.
Aurelio's absolutely
No.
not driving my Land Rover.
Nope.
Absolutely fucking not.
Like I think we have.
I'm
a good
sorry. I love you,
consensus you're not
Aurelio.
driving.
This is not.
Yes.
Drives with the power of cravats.
I will
Gotta
power
drive.
this whole engine with my cravat.
That's how they
Um,
work.
What sort of complication do I want to give you? Ugh.
Someone's already found my fucking house.
The car Amarantha
can
called also
move.
breaks down.
I was actually thinking about that. I was like,
Oh,
help
no!
just doesn't come.
Back to tits and flagging people down.
Yeah, I'll say if you want to uncover this, the help you called for will be delayed. Severely delayed.
Great.
Do I get a sense for how severely, or can you not tell me that?
Probably several hours.
Wow.
Ugh.
So
What time is it?
you left early-ish
Oh.
because you were gonna make this
In the
a day
morning.
trip. So say
Okay.
it's 11, 10, 11 a.m. Sounds
Since
good.
I would like to actually get to this place today, I will spend the extra angst to not have that particular complication. I am now out of angst, so
if
I will
they're
need
coming
to.
from Boston, it's like 30-minute drive. So
How are you out of angst? I have like 15 angst.
I get to have my own personal complications for running out of angst.
Yeah, if you hit zero angst, because the first
I
time
have
it's happened,
13 angst.
you're disillusioned and dispassionate or broken and
Oh.
tired, and you play no further part in the scene.
Oh,
How long is this?
I feel like you can
Kinda
still
just
RP,
takes
right?
one of the wrenches and like chucks it at a tree and is like, God fucking. That actually works because I have to go to the bathroom. So
Okay.
let me know when I'm allowed to participate again.
Okay. Well, I'll before you
What's
go,
the
I can
secret,
tell you
though?
what you find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to know
Yeah.
the secret actually. What am I
Yeah, since I'm
Result
out
that.
of angst now.
disillusioned for?
You as you're looking through, scratched into. I don't know where this
Excuse
would
me?
be. I don't know where this would be located because I don't know
Scratched?
cars. Scratched into a metal plate, kind of like tucked away where it's not
Moron.
super obvious.
Like on the edge of the frame.
Sure, it's inside the engine
They
or
defaced
inside the
your
hood.
car, dude.
Sorry, words
In the engine. Yeah, whatever.
under the hood, somewhere under the hood. You find it. You
in the metal box that is.
metal death trap that is your car. You you find a should have thought this through more. You find a little symbol scratched in there.
Do I recognize it?
You would if does Tori point it out?
I think Tori would, because if I'm gonna be burning out on this, may as well get everything out of it. Vlad, somebody defaced your car on the inside. Look at this.
Yeah. Do I recognize it? What's it look like?
Yeah. You recognize it. We'll say it's a fleur-de-lis, at least. And this symbol It's often used by
By
the
the French.
elders.
French.
Oh,
The French.
Amarantha was an elder all along.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Thought I was human. I'm not. I am the vampire.
Awesome.
Noise, it was his the whole time. Can't do it.
So tacky.
Like, what does it mean other than like French people?
It was not me. or my
Kentucky.
people.
It's a symbol that is often left by elders as a representative of the force.
Oh, well, that's just fucking great.
Of the
Mhm.
what? Oh,
There.
we're in so much trouble. Oh shit.
You know, I tried communicating with them before, and such petty results.
Well, I think it's probably safe to say that there's a solid chance we're probably going to face the possibility of getting killed soon. So maybe we should get off the road.
And say what we need to say. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's get off the road. Anybody need to say any words that they need to say too? Get some
Holy
things off your
shit.
chest.
Amarantha, I love you.
I love you too.
Shh.
I
There's
don't
a
think
tree-
we need to panic so much.
I will say there is speaking of getting off the road, there is a tree line off the left side of the road.
Yeah, let's.
So if you want cover.
Sit in the shade.
Sure. I mean, other than we were looking into the anarchists, sure, but we haven't taken like direct action against the elders, right? Like we're
Outside of fraternizing with two humans very casually.
I mean, but there are blood thralls, right? So
We just came up with that story though.
Yeah, that's true. You're
I don't think they're gonna fall for it.
They were our blood thralls the whole time.
We were just lying to you because we like our blood thralls and don't want to share. I don't know.
Mm.
Okay.
Is it?
Why are they
think-
going
yeah,
for
I think-
Vlad then?
Oh yeah, this is flat. What'd you do?
Yeah, I mean, Michael's minivan hasn't been sabotaged, has it, Michael? Do we need to check the minivan?
I think it's fine.
I think that this is just a petty way of getting my attention. I will try and figure it out, but yes, I think we should get off the side of the road.
It's a good idea.
You can head into the
Amarantha
trees.
takes a steak out of her purse and like puts it in the back of her jeans.
Now we'll hide in the woods. I
Yeah.
don't know why this is the whatever.
Hide.
Hide in the woods.
Yeah, you
So we're
can-
going to be walking back to the town then? Or do you think you could call?
We have somebody. Yeah, they'll be here in Boston's. I think it's when I looked it up in real life because I wanted to know how far Boston was from Salem. It was
Research.
30-minute drive. So
I think they're delayed.
Well, that's
no,
Oh,
she
no,
spent
sorry.
all her
Yeah.
angst.
She's
That's
got
right.
the angst.
Reto.
Do you think we could meet them in a different place than
Do you want to
where
leave
the
the
car was? Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
All right. Well, let's just start walking then.
Okay.
But through the tree line. I'm sure glad I didn't wear heels today, and I wore shit kicker boots instead because I would be very upset if I was in heels right now. I dressed practically. I just
For
need a gold
once.
star for one time in my entire life.
Just for once.
Just this one time, I'm practical.
Mhm. Mm.
Okay.
Actually, 2 days in a row, I've been dressed practically. Very
What?
unlike me.
Who are you?
I know, right?
What have you done with Amram?
I know.
All right. I kind of want to try and talk to Michael. I know, but not about that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, the girls don't
Hey.
know yet, so
Yeah. No, he's gonna kind of step back as we're trekking through the woods. Just be like, Elton is the only one that's moved in recently.
yeah, as far as I know. I don't
Does
know
he
any
know where
other
you live?
elders. What?
Does he know where you live?
I would assume at this point, Moron was at a house.
Have you seen him anywhere nearby besides the shop?
No, I think I've just seen him at the shop, haven't I?
Correct. That is the only time you've run into him.
Whoops. Oh God, what did I do?
Music is so sinister.
And you haven't tried to contact him in
No. Just kind of tried to wash my hands of this whole thing. There's a lot of vampire politics, and I don't really ever want to get involved. But now, kind of getting forced to be involved since I live here.
Yeah, I understand that.
This music is so serious.
I know.
Vlad is a very serious man. If you how far away is the rest of the group? Like, can I get any semblance of privacy for this conversation?
Not from Aurelio.
There's no
Yeah.
such thing as privacy.
Yeah.
We know.
Not
we
unless
could
you're
be
all like
Also,
20,
Aurelio
30
is-
feet.
is always following both of you everywhere now. Aurelio, come back here.
They have really
He's
good
got the
hearing.
super, yeah, he's got
Yeah.
super hearing.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, he would bring it up then. Okay, he says, well,
Oh.
I hope it wasn't Elton then. I guess I'll have to look into my own contacts. That's it.
Amarantha snapped a picture of it and sent it to Louis to ask him if he knew anything about it.
Mm.
Because he's a modern old vampire and he can text.
Hmm.
Aurelio.
you actually pretty quickly you get back a text asking
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh,
yeah
I'm in
asking
trouble now.
why
Oh,
you
no.
have seen this symbol and what the fuck you're up to.
Oops. Oh, sorry, Dad. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just outed myself. Wow, that was stupid. Well,
What's happening?
Oh, you didn't hear? Nothing happened.
she's just texting him and she's like,
Yeah, you can't hear it.
a friend's car was sabotaged and this was carved into it.
You're gonna get me killed, Amaranth.
I don't know if Louis can. He's very far away. I don't.
He's-
Maybe, hopefully. You're all.
Your phone starts ringing and
Oh,
Louis'
fuck.
name is flashing on the screen.
Ah, god damn it. Well, there's that. She answers. Just starts trying to appease him in French. I don't know if the rest of them speak French. Crap. Fucking Vlad.
Of course I do. I lived there for a very long time.
Yeah, he basically says, what friends are you getting involved with? What's going on?
So my flatmate knew this guy, and we were going through a nice. This is all in French. We were going to a nice trip out to the woods to go hiking, and his car went out, and some stuff was cut, and this was carved into the engine, and they're really nice, normal flatmates. I swear. God damn it.
Well, you're trying to use the general term of normal. No, they're not. If this is carved into the car.
Uh-huh.
So should probably get out of town if that's present. If this was carved into the cards, it's certainly going to be a warning, and things are only going to get worse from there.
It's a warning. Of what?
Nothing good.
Do you have any more specific information about like what specific bad thing is going to happen?
Not particularly, since I don't know who put it there and I don't know what their motives are. You could
What if it was
Yeah.
Elton?
kidnapped. How do you know that name? Amarantha, what's going on?
Oh shit! Fuck. You know,
You said you were gonna lay low. What are you doing?
What French people do, starting revolutions. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The vampires? It's been a year since your parents died, and now you're throwing yourself into the line of fire?
Maybe just a little. Just a little.
There's no just a little about it.
In like 2 weeks. Like,
Can you make that 2 days?
I mean, we could, but stuff we have to get done.
Okay. Maybe I should come visit.
Of course, you'd be more than welcome. God, fuck, damn it. She just has like this horrified look on her face, like, ah! She's looking at Tori, and Tori's like so upset about the car. And
She's got like one hand on the shoulder. Does Tori
Well-
speak French?
I don't know, does she?
I assume Tori would speak French.
Like maybe a
look at
little
this.
They
bit.
probably could spend time in France.
Conversational.
Is this conversation in French?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
You probably would have understood the word Elton.
Yeah, and you are visibly upset.
That one I understand. Okay.
If you're willingly getting involved, you're gonna need all the help you can get, and it's
Okay, but don't kill anybody, okay?
I won't intentionally harm anyone unless they try and hurt you or Tori.
Yes. Yep. Mhm. We need to clean up the attic so bad. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Sure. You know how to book everything. We'll pick you up in Boston.
All right. I'll text you my flight details later.
All right. And then Amarantha just like hangs up her phone and like throws it. God damn it, what the fuck?
I think as you go to go to hang up and throw it, you hear what gets cut off is love you.
Still like yell it as the phone is flying through the air. I should go get that.
Find my iPhone.
Michael, find my iPhone.
You could use Tori's. I imagine they have
Yeah,
those
yeah.
those locations.
Yeah. She goes and picks it up. She's like, well, we're gonna have house guests. Yay.
Not sure. Is that a relative or is that a friend of yours?
Do we have room for house guests?
Yeah,
They
there's lots
stay
of
in the
Tori,
attic,
she's like-
perhaps?
There's lots of room in the
Staying
attic
with
for
you.
sure.
Huh?
Who's staying with you?
Old family friend.
Hmm. And is it a friend who is aware of like the supernatural, and or do we have to go? Do they know? Okay.
He's a very
You-
old vampire.
So you mentioned your vampire friend, didn't you, before?
Yeah.
That
Like
guy?
out of character?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. He's like, is it the man you mentioned before? Louis. Yeah.
Hmm. Is this cause for concern, or is this you just look a little pale?
Taylor.
A
Thank you, Michael.
pallor.
Mm, hopefully not. I mean, it's good.
Hopefully not.
More fire power for. There's. Okay. Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you
Does
think?
he usually get involved with these sorts of things?
Does he, or do I?
Does he?
He.
Oh no, not usually. But
Hmm.
he's very old. Shh.
Do you think he will take? He will not be happy with your living arrangements. We could move some furniture around, or we could replace the table in the kitchen's a little old. It kind of wobbles. We can replace something, make it a little more homey.
Stuff some sugar packets under there.
Yes, yes, exactly. It's a good idea.
Why is the table wobbly? Has it always been wobbly?
It's been wobbly
Why
for a
it's
while.
It's your table.
I don't
No
eat
idea
at the table.
why-
Why would I?
Where's
How that got wobbly?
You were
None.
there before them.
Yeah, but like there was less furniture there before they showed up. We just
That's
had
true.
coffins.
There really wasn't any furniture at all.
And then the house came with the refrigerator and the cabinets.
And we got some candles for like the summoning circles, and of course all that.
Yeah, but not in the bathroom. No,
Not in the
no.
bathroom.
You do
That's
not want
There's
to
not
use
enough
the
room. We
bathroom.
learned that one the hard way.
No couch. No, you never had guests? Never mind.
No.
This is so
Why would
not
we have
important
guests
right now.
over?
The guests usually did not make it in the front door. Usually they just wound up under the begonias.
Oh.
You invite people over to your house. Oh, you don't have a couch or something? No, what do I need a couch for? Yeah. That's it.
If you have a couch, people might feel more welcome. They might be more inclined to stay. And
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to make friends, Rulio.
Mm.
I didn't need any more friends. I had a Rulio. And now I got more friends.
More friends.
See, it's been a work in progress. See, we're really making a lot of progress. The last couple months with the flat share and everything.
Yeah, that's weird. I
Really
wonder how
making
that
good
happened.
progress.
The last
wonder
2
how
days,
that
we got
happened.
more friends.
Exactly.
Well, and then we met Denise, and then
Have
wait,
we
has
met
Denise
Denise yet?
happened in this?
Denise has
No.
not happened
No,
yet.
okay, so who
Estella,
else did?
Denise is
Stella,
out there, but
Lizzie.
we don't know.
Lizzie, Toby. We got all kinds of friends now.
Egon.
yeah, people we
Me.
met
I'm a
before
friend.
once.
Blake, Man Bun McGee.
Oh yeah, man, Buggy McGee. People we've known before have come back. People we've never met before have come back. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, you never met me before, and I technically come back since I used to be alive.
There you go.
God, there's gonna be so many people in the flat.
Well,
Are we having a party?
No,
Oh, okay.
my
I can stay in the wall.
longtime
Louis.
family friend Louis is coming to stay, so we'll get the
Yeah, do we
attic
have
set
an
up.
extra room?
We'll get the attic set up for
We
that.
can put them in the attic.
Oy.
That's a noisy attic.
well, I might be finding a hotel soon and could share a room.
You can stay in the attic. There might be room up there. Or the basement. We
We've
haven't even
already
finished the
started
basement
finishing
yet.
the basement. We might just have to move.
We'll just turn
progress
it
up
into
on
like
that.
an in-law suite.
We'll see.
Be concerned that if they're trying to send us a warning with Vlad's car being sabotaged, if they're watching us already, should we all be looking for alternate accommodations or?
That's a good idea. Let's just buy a new house.
Sorry, bye.
You can't just buy a new house.
We all rent one hotel room.
One hotel.
Bed.
We'll get the
One
penthouse
hotel room
suite, and it'll
with an
be
extra large
very
king size bed.
cozy.
A
Have to
Alaskan
get an
king
alternate
bed.
suite for Louis though, because reasons.
That would be weird.
Mhm. Yeah, sure.
Let's just focus on one thing at a time. How about
We
let's
burn the
Sure,
house
sure.
down.
get back to the road?
Commit some crimes
Whoa.
for the insurance fraud.
If we burn
And then
the
we can
house
just
down,
move somewhere else. Then they
do
don't
we
know where
think-
we live. They might think we're dead.
the police might
Wait.
start to investigate and find the bodies in the lawn. So I don't.
Also, the
Oh.
police
No,
might
they
be
can't.
compromised with
Actually,
Lauren.
Aurelio, they legally can't dig up the lawn.
If the fire
Ah,
burns the
yeah, it's
endangered
endangered.
plants,
That's the problem with the
fire
idea.
The
burning
fire.
the plant,
Yeah.
Oh,
then the
shit.
bodies. So maybe no fire,
Ugh.
but back burner. That can be the backup plan.
The backup plan.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah,
You just
yeah.
set the house on fire. Yeah.
We. God damn it! All right. This is not. This is a shit day, you guys. Like,
This is not how I thought this would
It's
go.
barely like 10 o'clock, Ethan.
I need a drink already. Fuck.
Are you not close with Louis? Why are you so concerned with him coming to see us?
He doesn't like other vampires.
No, it's fair.
Not really.
We're not like other vampires.
You're not like,
Not like
other
the other
vampires. I
vampires.
get
True.
it. Yeah.
Not like other vampires.
I'm not a vampire at all.
Rest of the vampires.
Louis might
Like, not all
really like
vampires.
Egon, who is not a vampire.
Yeah,
He'll probably
Egon's
love
not
it,
even a
Egon,
vampire.
To be honest. Mhm. Well, he likes Tori, so that's positive.
That's good.
It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine.
Okay, sure.
We need more tequila, Tori. We should put that on the shopping list.
Tori, right. Tori puts it down on her
Tequila,
phone.
eggs, baguettes.
Like 6 or 7 more baguettes, right? Like
Like a
He's
glass
a
of
vampire,
90
doesn't he?
eggs, right?
Yes, we need so many eggs.
and the humans like the baguettes. So like 10 more baguettes probably.
They've been turning them into French bread. So yeah, French toast.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Anyways,
Can we, yeah, does the can we get back on the road and find the car that Amarantha sent for?
I assume they'll call.
Or is it a couple hours?
Yeah, it's not a couple
Yeah.
hours, but I imagine it's only been relatively short time since you placed the call. So
Like 4 minutes.
like 5-10 minutes, and they're coming from Boston.
Oh,
So,
you're so
but-
impatient, lad.
Is there anything to do in a forest?
I wanted to get to this cabin.
Well, we could
Well,
talk about our feelings some more.
as-
We like to do
Or
that
we
in the
could
woods,
keep
don't we?
walking.
Oh no. Charlie's gonna make another hard move.
I've
You
been
blew my
talking
car.
you this
You
Up to this
sabotaged my
point.
house.
as you are walking through the trees, you notice that Egon is kind of like looking around.
What's going on, Egon?
All right.
There's some weird energy here.
And you can see like the outer edges of his form kind of like prickle, kind of like, you know, cat's hair standing up, but it's like a very cartoonish like shiver that runs over him. So
Is it good or
That's-
bad energy?
It's bad.
Oh shit.
It's not like the forest we were at last night.
he snuggles down in the wine glass a little bit.
No.
It was like that second graveyard we went to. There was the Howard.
kind
student.
of similar to the graveyard, but not the same. Really?
Real quick, so we don't forget, can Bree's part of this now, right? I'd say that's the end of this. meeting,
Yes,
or-
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Thank God.
I don't want to leave her out of the
Do
witchy
witchy
stuff.
shit.
so-
Do
Yay.
witchy shit.
It's so-
Witchy.
So hard defining when scenes start and end most of the time. But
It's
yeah,
hard to
Change
shut
of
up.
location.
It is hard to shut up.
it just bleeds together.
Tori is going to dig through her bag though and grab some of the protective wards that she's got and kind of toss one to Am, put one on herself.
Yeah, puts one on.
Yeah. I'm also going to see what kind of stuff made up the wards that were like anti-vampire wards, and is that the kind of things that I have on hand.
You could probably, you'd probably have most of the supplies you'd need for an anti-vampire word. It's not,
Okay.
it wasn't something that needed like super rare flowers you can only find on the top of the tallest mountain in
Yeah.
the Nevadas or whatever.
I'm gonna tell the boys to take a step in a different direction, and then I'm gonna start putting that together with the intention that when it's done, I'm gonna toss it in whatever direction Egon tells me the bad vibes are coming from.
Okay. Yeah, he directs you for like deeper into the woods. Kind of just gestures in that whole area like it's mad over there.
All right. Yeet.
You throw it.
Don't go that way.
Your little crash as it gets through the trees and
I try to like hook it on a branch or something.
sure. Yeah. You can get it caught on a branch. Why not?
Well, it might not.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Well, like it might not be a vampire, but who knows? Also, don't walk over there.
Isn't that where his car is?
Wait, was the bad energy from the direction of the car?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Further in the forest. Further in the
Oh.
forest.
Like, according to Egon, is coming from like deeper in, so I recommend we start backpedaling towards the car. We
So,
should get somewhere with lines of sight.
do you think that? Okay, so this is. I know that we're getting back, but do you think that Hallett maybe like did something to make bad energy there?
It could have been the way that she died as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, wasn't
Mm.
some of the magic she was doing was pretty dark, wasn't it? And it
Hard to
was
tell.
draining her of her life, wasn't it?
Mm.
Like, I think this is like the sort of thing we should consider our options on. Maybe when we are not in such
Stranded?
an ambushable area.
Yeah, let's get not stranded, and then
Good
Yeah, like
idea.
we can always
I-
come back and figure out what the fuck's going on here. I'd rather not die right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's something bad in the woods. Usually is, but especially present right now.
Are we sure it's not just what we came here to discover, though?
Egon, did it just show up or was it here the whole time?
It wasn't moving. I think it seems stationary.
Okay, so it's an option. But if it is stationary, I'd still rather investigate it when we actually also have a means to get out of Dodge if it's like gonna fuck us up.
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I guess it's good to know where it is.
I have a question about like the wooded, like, is it heavily wooded or like we'd have to go in on foot, or if say we had an SUV that was
Yeah,
four-wheel drive, could we
it's-
just
No, it's definitely
Okay.
like it's thinner towards the
Look,
edge,
I'm
of
from
course.
Wisconsin. We try.
Not how forests work. No.
It's the tree line is definitely thinner towards the road, but it's definitely like a condensed forest area.
Hmm. It does seem sort of coincidental that that we stumbled into this area right when Vlad's car broke down. Does
Yeah.
Egon, do you have a sense, like, does it seem to be, is it like the entire woods or it's like this particular area?
It's. I mean, it's not the whole forest. Like when we stepped into the trees, it was fine.
Like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And Tori will take out like a maps app on her phone or whatever and mark the location that we're at, like
Pin.
coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
We know where it is. We can come back here when we need to. Points at where the word went. That's also there. So we'll be able to find it again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to stay
Just
here like
walk
any
until it
longer
starts.
than we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the ghost says there's bad energy, I trust the goddamn ghost.
Well, yeah, let's go explore
You're
the
not
town
wrong.
because if there's just a bad energy there and it's not related, then maybe. I mean, I don't want that to be where it is because obviously there's bad energy and that's probably what's ruining my goddamn day.
It will at least
bad
like narrow
vibes.
down where this thing is coming from.
Right.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Spookiness detector.
Yeah, I'd rather not be in there if that's not what we're looking for.
Spooky
Anyway,
levels
so
at
maybe we can
85%.
Love that.
Yeah.
The people in town might even know, like, whatever might have happened in this area
Yes, true.
historically, or if they've heard weird rumors or anything.
That's what we were trying to do in the first place.
Well, let's figure out how to bring that up without sounding crazy.
We're just local journalists who are looking for a scoop.
And our ghost friend told us that there was bad energy here.
It is a
Well, we don't have to
human,
mention that part.
a human interest piece.
Like we're just,
We're ghost hunters.
we're
There
ghost
was
hunters. We
a-
work for a reality TV show looking at haunted
Yes.
areas.
And we're scoping it out before we film.
There was a book that was mentioned on the ghost tour as well that we could look into. That might have some information about the area. Is Ghostly Haunts. Robert Cahill.
Can we download it on the Kindle app on the
Probably.
phone?
Most likely.
Like I've still got some signal.
Yeah.
And when we get to town, it'll be better. Yeah.
And like maybe we can just sit down and have lunch or something before we.
Nice long drink.
Like check the spookiness levels of the town while we're there.
Mhm.
On
But
the bright
seriously,
side,
we
we'll
should
have
get
a
back to the
car. We'll have a car that they don't know is ours. So
Also that.
F in the chat for the Bentley.
Well, we're
Never
gonna
gonna
get
see
it
that
to-
thing
we're gonna
again.
get it we're gonna get it towed to a trusted shop. It's gonna be fine.
Gonna get towed all the way
It'll
down
be
to
fine,
Boston.
Vlad. It'll be fine. It'll be good as new. We'll just etch those carvings out of
Buff
the
it out.
engine.
Buff out the scratches.
File those out a little. It's fine.
Like draw an anarchist symbol around the fleur-de-lis. Confuse the issue. No, that's a terrible idea. but-
Do that.
Just contained rage looking at you.
Vlad is so
Excuse me.
mad that they defeated his property.
But seriously, we
Um,
should like get back to the car.
So I want to
Mm.
ask a little, out of character question real quick. Is this something that would be typical for like the elders? This seems kind of out of place.
What, like doing like sabotaging your car or leaving a
No,
message?
not leaving a little like carved message is more about it. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's not I'd say it's not super duper common, but it's also not totally unheard of.
Okay. Okay.
Carve it on your human
Very-
thrall's chest after they kill
A
him.
particular subset of
Mhm.
elders would use it.
The Elton elders. He's got his own
Yep.
like
No.
little following
Yep, no.
group.
Particular subset,
Bad.
though.
Bad.
Just tags everywhere he goes.
No, sorry, I've just got a name scrolling through my brain that I can't say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can
Hmm.
tell me, Charlie. You can tell me anything, Charlie.
I won't tell anyone.
You shush. You shush.
Well, when I was 7 years old.
Oh, that's
Oh man.
here we go.
I dreamed a dream.
Time's gone by. Hope was high. And anyways, cut myself off.
Oh man.
No, Tori is going to start herding people towards the car.
Mhm.
I'll follow.
Where we were supposed to meet up.
You can get back to the car and wait. Eventually,
And wait. No.
and wait, and wait, and wait some more, and all the waiting, and eventually, you see a large. I can change the music now. In the distance, you see a large Land Rover and tow truck approaching.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
They eventually, the Land Rover rolls to a stop a few feet behind the Bentley, and the tow truck pulls around in front of the Bentley.
Mhm. And she'll just thank them and be very friendly. Like, obviously, she knows them and asks about their kids and wives and things like that, you know, chit chat.
Can definitely do so, and they like
Vlad is just watching them hitch it up, like.
what before one of them actually like goes around and then like
It's fine,
inspects the
Vlad.
engine
They're-
like Tori was doing, and you can definitely see some of them like Obviously
I think some
confused.
teenagers might have like did
Ooh.
some sort of vandalism on his
Ooh.
car.
Yeah,
did a
teenage.
vandalism.
Before it gets towed, I want to take a picture of the symbol and just send it to Isla real quick.
okay.
We can have another house guest. It'll be great.
You
Tori might,
do
we
you
might have to share a room for a
I
little
mean-
bit.
eh, do you send any message along with the photo or just send the photo?
Yeah, I'll say I'll just put car troubles. Know anything about it?
Get back. Who the fuck did you piss off?
That's what we want to know, actually.
Surprise.
We have no fucking idea. We're gonna come back and the flat's gonna be burned
I mean,
down, and we're gonna be like,
Did she
"Fuck."
send that back like right
Oh,
away?
so long
Like
about
I
it.
immediately get a response.
I mean, there's probably like maybe 30-second to a minute delay. It's not like instantaneous, but she typically has
A
her phone
tasteful
on
amount
her.
of waiting, as if she wasn't
I mean-
watching.
Typically, being
Now,
an elite businesswoman as she is, she typically always has her
ooh,
phone
I
on
like
her.
her.
You will
So-
like
She
it.
hot.
I don't know. You haven't met her yet.
Oh,
You know, the audience knows she has an
Very
expertly
nice
manicured
nails.
hand. So, and a
Long nails
sexy
or
accent.
no, though? Long nails or no?
Ooh,
That's an important question.
Tasteful
There's-
almond shapes.
There's yeah, probably. They're not super duper long, but they're not. They do extend past the tip of her fingertips.
Ah,
mm.
Fair. All right.
He'll
Not enough to
respond.
get in the way of anything.
Just got 2 short fingers. Yeah, he'll respond.
just-
Damn it.
Put your-
God,
You know.
iconic.
Yeah, I mean, he'll just send back like, who do you think?
I can give you a list.
It would have been really nice if they would have actually like signed their name. This would have made it so much easier for us.
Elton.
So inconsiderate. Fucking rude. It does smell like Elton 'cause it's rude.
E.J. Elton John.
This Elton.
I miss you, Michael.
I'm going to respond and ask if see what you can get out of Soya and then get back to me.
She responds with the affirmative. Now Isla goes and calls up Soya.
Roleplay that for us.
And now,
is in
yeah,
the
talk to
driver's
yourself.
seat of the Land Rover, and now Amaranth is driving.
I just mute
Sorry,
everyone's
Sasha.
audio so you see me talking, but you don't hear what I'm saying.
Smart.
Portrait.
And Bubblegum Pop comes on the radio.
Diabolical.
Just the most happy fucking.
Play bubblegum, bitch.
Yes, it's like bubblegum bitch.
Gloss. Yeah.
So the boys are in the back because Tori has shotgun.
Yep.
Hang on.
All the
hang on.
long-legged
Sorry.
people have to sit in the back.
This is very important. Who is in the middle?
Hang on.
It is.
Who
I
do
think
you
it's
think's in the middle?
probably.
Hang
Plot
on.
twist, it's Michael.
Yes. I love that.
Vlad gets in on one side. Michael's still kind of mad about the night before, so he gets in before Rulio gets. Vlad.
Yes.
My favorite
Our
thing.
arms are touching.
He doesn't care. Anyways, yeah,
So
she.
where are we going now?
Crazy.
I'm gonna go to a dive bar.
Gonna get some
Babes,
information
babes.
from
Give
the
me the
locals.
directions, and she's driving very fast.
He'll pull up the directions on his phone and put it up front for you.
Dave's bar.
The same one we went to before.
Back to Dave's bar.
And it's
Everyone
important to note
responds
that
to
her
it.
Land Rover actually is a manual transmission, so she's.
Mm.
Hmm.
Drive
Wow.
stick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good with a stick.
And a steak.
And a steak.
We've got plenty.
Is the stick actually a steak? You can just pop it out to scout.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I might get that installed later, Michael.
A
love it.
child could die. A vampire into your
Be in the
passenger
front
seat.
first of all.
You can
Michael's the child that can die.
Egon's the child that could die. Wait.
No,
He's already dead.
Or
that.
Elizabeth or Toby
Oh.
or like,
No, Michael's younger than
Harry.
that. He's the child that can die.
Yeah, you can follow the directions and get to this very small town. Very small town. And actually, like a few people on the sidewalk kind of like watch
It's
you pass as you're
$100,000 car. and they're
yeah,
like,
watch
"What
you
the
pass
fuck?"
by in this giant Land Rover and are like, what is going on? What the fuck is this? And you can pull up to Dave's bar. It's a very small parking lot. There's like one other car in there. You probably take up like a space and a half with the size of this car.
Yeah. And she definitely shitty parks, like diagonal and shit.
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
We're gonna get run out of town.
Not here for it.
They hate us here.
Not with tits like this, honey.
We're making so many enemies today.
Well, I thought it would be fun to complicate things again, okay?
Good, yes,
car.
Sorry, I'll buy you a new one.
All right.
It's fine. It's gonna be so easy to fix. It's fine. But it should probably chill in Boston until we figure this shit out.
Well, you two are going to go try and get information about the local haunts.
Sure.
I'll try and find I'm going to be looking for a place to stay tonight, apparently. And I think Boston is a little too far away, and
Maybe we should stay in this podunk gas town.
I
Like,
thought this
well,
was like an
it might
overnight
not.
trip.
this is
Getting
where we got
completely honest.
stranded. It seems kind of like a trap, doesn't it?
Yeah, you might be right.
Like, we've got the car. It doesn't have to be here.
Right.
Like,
Mhm.
I just recommend maybe not the flat tonight until we've had a chance to check it.
I think so. That's a good idea.
We could
we
just
could
get a
do
hotel
like a
room.
drive by, and Egon could go like scope it out for us, right? Right, Egon?
Sure.
Are you going
Ghost
to
familiar.
go back home?
Ghost familiar. Oh, just maybe like pass through, and then we can find somewhere else to stay.
Hmm.
Wow, this sucks. Sucks a lot.
It does.
Yes.
Like, there's nothing much we can do about it, but try to make the best of it.
That's
We
true.
get the information,
Yeah.
and then maybe we have time to look at the cabin, and from there we figure out where the fuck we can stay tonight without getting murked.
Sure.
Yeah, Boston is far, but I mean, it's only 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Easier to hide.
Michael might have
Big
a
a
place
city.
there. Who knows?
Uh,
Hide the null ones.
no, I'm technically dead, so I didn't get any house.
Oh, got it.
Eh,
I have a place we could stay if we end up in Boston, but I think it would be better to stay in a place that's less conspicuous, maybe another small town, not necessarily here, but
I mean, it's easy to hide in a small town, though.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say I
the
could drive down to New York, but that's a 4-hour drive.
the thing about a small town is usually the locals know who is from out of town,
Yeah.
so it's very quickly apparent that if you ask around, they will find out.
Plus, there's like a million different suburbs in Boston. We could go to Braintree. We could go to Quincy. I don't have a map that I'm looking at right now. Absolutely not. Cambridge, Revere, Chelsea, Winthrop.
Mikhail, you have
said
such a
there
good
were-
memory for these names.
Yeah. I mean, I
You
grew
could
up in
show us where
South
to
Boston,
stay.
which is basically like downtown area, but
It's the umbrellas. They help.
Okay. Well, let's.
Sinister.
Why don't you all figure? It sounds like with Michael's knowledge, and you can all set up somewhere for us to stay tonight, and then we'll figure this shit out, I guess. If we stay like south of Salem, then we can pass through and see if
I mean,
anything's wrong. Like,
Boston is technically south of Salem.
oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You guys figure it out. We'll go figure the other shit out. How about that?
Sure.
Scoops up the boobs again. Just
Divide and conquer.
divide and conquer. We got this. Let's go talk to some
Surly old rednecks. No, just
that are drunk in the
Great.
middle of the day. My favorite.
Not even the middle of the day yet. It's before noon.
It's probably like 11, 10, something
Yeah.
like that.
Let's go talk with the local alcoholics.
Berserk, why are you looking at me?
I'm not looking at anything. Your boobs look nice.
Oh, thank you.
You can
So
get
beautiful.
you can get inside Dave's bar,
Mhm.
and there's some shitty country music playing over the speakers.
Of course there
There's not a
is.
line or cover
Um,
charge.
No, but there's an outhouse.
Um,
11 a.m.
There is there's a single man behind the counter, and you can see that there's two older gentlemen off in a corner drinking.
How do we know he's single? Anyways,
He's
sorry.
not- well, I don't know. He
Leave
just looks like a
meeting.
man who doesn't have a life.
Leave meeting. But I'm
Calm down. All right. Great. Let's just order. I'm driving, so I'm not gonna drink, but Ori, would you like something to drink?
Whiskey, neat, please.
All right. Serves
She'll
you up your
just-
drink.
Yeah, she'll just order
Pays for it.
soda,
Tips
Diet
well.
Coke or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get one of those too. Just honestly, like pass. Actually, no. Did you say you ordered Diet Coke?
Yeah. They don't even have diet here.
Don't
do
have
they?
Diet Coke. Pulls out one of the old-fashioned glass Coke bottles.
Great.
Pops the
Mhm.
bottle cap and slides it over to you.
Yep. Out of my element. So like so we are producers for a new show that is about ghost hunting. And of course, we had to come out to one of the spookiest places on the East Coast. So like, yeah, because we're like from Hollywood and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
And we were wondering what the spookiest places around here are. Back to Stupid Valley, girl.
Yeah.
Like, what's spooky though?
Spooky. It's spooky season. We're in the spooky part of, Boston or the Massachusetts area, whatever the state is,
I don't know if I'd call it spooky area of Massachusetts, but sure. You can go with that if you're dead set on it.
Any places we should check out around here?
We've got a graveyard. Maybe some ghosts there.
Like abandoned houses with weird shit happening around them.
Yeah.
Just creepy areas.
No real abandoned houses. I mean, most activity is little punks getting up to some shit.
That's fair.
Mm.
You sure you picked the right location? Salem probably would have been a better choice.
Oh.
It's on the list.
Yeah.
We're doing like an area search.
Yeah.
I don't really know all that fancy Hollywood stuff. So, sure.
I need to know everything about this character right away.
What's your name?
His name's Dave.
Are you married? Are you married, Dave?
Single.
Dave.
He's also married to Dave.
Dave and Dave.
It's
Dave, not
instead of being
Ah.
DAVE''S, it's DAVES''.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Dave's bar.
I like it. We found the local dive gay bar.
Yes. Yes.
It's a hanging on the wall. We're just going with this. Hanging on the wall is an American flag in pride colors.
Oh.
I love it.
Ah, so good.
I love this world you've made for us.
Amazing, amazing.
We like it. So like no like haunted cabins or like
I mean some of the kids will dare each other to go out in the woods at night, but
It's not like abandoned. Where can we find information about just like the oldest buildings in town? Sometimes people have interest in that, even if they're not necessarily like haunted or whatever. So it's still
Right.
something like we might need to look for.
probably the city municipal building.
That's a good point.
Yep.
That's actually like really helpful. Thank you.
Are there any like legends of any like witches or anything out here? Like we're really just geared up to go to Salem, but like, I mean, it's not like Salem was the only place there were witches, right?
No, I mean there wasn't the only place. There's some stories about a few witches that were sussed out up here, but wasn't as was one of the more tame locations, that's for sure.
Hmm.
I get that.
All right.
Well, you've been really helpful. Thank you.
Sure.
And Tori just knocks back the drink and go.
Yep.
What's been going on in the car this whole time?
Uh,
Oh my god.
Awkward,
So-
awkward.
Michael is searching hotels. He just picks one by the airport in case they need to get into the airport.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does. It's got free breakfast. It's probably not super fancy, but you know, the girls.
I
eat
think it's better
breakfast.
to stay at a more low key place right now, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It's a
Airport hotel. Dave's
Oh,
Airport
Wilson. It's a
Hotel.
Wilson
Super
Barden.
And the one by the Logan Airport is actually the proper brand, so that's kind of funny. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Milton
Barden.
Barden.
Yeah, Vlad has been like looking through his phone and he kind of looks up. He's just like, do you two mind a quick run to the library here?
Place has a library.
Every town has
That's
a library.
impressive.
I mean,
They
it's
might
a small town. They might have like a township library somewhere
Mm.
else.
We could ask. If
That's
there is a
true.
library, they might have an archive of like old newspapers or local sort of anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, whoever is working there probably has a passion about the history. We could ask.
Oh, yes.
They were writing some historical.
I thought we were
um,
ghost hunters.
Well, they were ghost hunters, and I'm sure that they'll find something in there and about from the local people, and we can try and fill in the back end.
Are we taking Egon with us, or did they take Egon with them?
Egon's
We
in
did
my
not bring the
pockets.
ghosts into the bar.
Okay.
Just
Egon's
for the
always in my
record.
pockets.
Okay, he's in your
Egon
pocket.
is. I was gonna say Egon's chilling in the wine glass, which is in a cup holder.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Well, I'll invite Egon, but I
we
mean,
could stay and guard the car.
Me and Michael guard the car? Or all of us stay and guard the car? Or you stay and guard the car and I go to the library?
Or we just take him into the library with us.
I think
That
Mhm.
seems to be the
Egon.
best option.
Egon, can you be quiet and hide?
I'm super good at hiding, and he disappears.
He
See?
doesn't have to
Good.
be. He
Wait,
doesn't
no,
have
you
to be
can't see,
visible.
huh?
I love this.
Yes,
so much.
precisely.
Mhm. Favorite thing ever.
I mean, usually there's at least like a small little library, even in little towns. I used to check out VHSs for a nickel at the library in Hudson, Iowa.
Name
I'm
drop.
sorry, what's a VHS?
Meeting.
I used to check out the
Meeting.
VHSs
know what a VHS is.
Attacked.
5
Attacked.
cents. at the-
Psychic damage.
I remember the blockbusters, okay?
Lower that. Just
I got
Pour one out for
it's
Blockbuster.
Ah, Blockbuster.
Still one.
F in chat for Blockbuster.
R.I.P.
Little
True
did you
patriot.
know. Little did you know that Egon is the ghost of Blockbuster.
Oh no!
Whoa.
That's awesome.
Plot twist.
Well,
Okay.
I don't imagine we were in there for a very long.
I was gonna say,
because-
I think
It wasn't that long.
I don't want to like just ditch you two either.
I was
Considering
gonna
the
say you're just
situation.
gonna leave us
So
without like communicating.
he just kind of wanted to like get their opinion before
Oh,
just
okay.
like saying this is what we're gonna do next. So
I was gonna say this is Vlad and Amaranth's problem. They both they're in charge and just like go off and do whatever. And that's what our problem is.
Good. We'll wait for you guys to come out then, and then
Yeah, we weren't very long. We
Yeah,
just
then really
Yeah.
quick
Just-
conversation.
Come out and they're still all sitting in the back.
We didn't get out. Except for Aurelio, who's just like
They're all sitting in the back. But the
Vlad
wine
and
glass
Michael
is
on their
empty.
phones, not looking at anyone.
The wine glass is-
Really, they're
Where's
just sitting in the
Egon?
middle. Oh no, Michael's in the middle.
Michael's in the middle.
Yeah, Michael's in the middle. You didn't want to let them sit next to each other.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Michael, I'll wait.
Oh my God.
now
I
it's
get
gonna
back.
be the epic battle for Michael to enter
Oh
Ruppel,
my
you know,
God.
like which one of us do you love more?
My partner and I saw you from across the bar.
You're really spooky.
You look really nice chained up to our St. Andrew's cross.
You dig your
I'm just
vibe.
saying.
My partner Dave and
Pick
myself
your
Dave.
vibe.
You get back and the wine glass is visibly empty. So Tori's just gonna be like,
where's Egon? What happened?
He's in
He's in
pocket.
Vlad's pocket. He's gonna
Okay.
come. We're gonna go find a library.
Oh, we were gonna go to the city municipal building.
Yeah, that we can ask there if they got the library.
Yeah, we totally
That would
can.
work. We are gonna look up housing records to see where the oldest places are. It's like we have an
Mhm.
idea of when she was alive. So like arguably, if the house still exists, that's a way to find it.
Is this even the right city?
I think it was nearby. It was like in this township.
Somewhere.
Well,
yeah,
we can rule it out if nothing else.
that's
Yeah,
true.
and, like,
GM
drive
only
the
gave us
street.
one town. So I'm just kidding.
And like if Egon's with us, we can check whether or not some places feel creepier than others.
That's also true.
All right.
Yes.
Cheers.
I figure if we need a hotel, there's a Milton Hotel near the airport in case we gotta hop on a plane and get out of Dodge real quick.
She just
Yeah,
like
plus right
hands a
there.
credit card to Michael and says, "All right, book it."
Breakfast is included, so
Alright.
there'll be plenty of eggs and baguettes, I'm sure.
Yep, that's what they got at hotel breakfasts. He'll try and do it
You're like
online
bagels, but okay.
and then at some point give
Or
up
just
and
uses the
go
waffle
off to
maker.
call them
Dude,
because it got
need some
confusing.
help.
No, I'll just call them.
Okay.
Wow.
Put Michael in charge of picking a room.
I'm very much looking forward to how
Oh
this turns
no!
out.
There was only one room.
2 twin beds and a pull-out couch.
Oh my god. It's him and Aurelia.
So
Everybody else in the
cozy
other
up
one.
in this bitch.
We have one room is 2 twin beds and a pull-out couch. The other one
Babe.
is a single king bed.
Take your pick.
He'll get like a suite thing
Okay.
that's got like
Yes.
a couple of 2 beds and then like a big
One
bathtub.
giant bed that we push the 2 beds together, the 2 king beds.
Yes.
The biggest bed. Okay.
Okay.
So Amarantha and Tori are going to the municipal building, and then the trio is going to the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Michael will notice that the card she handed him says his fucking name on it.
You stole his identity?
No.
It
Black
Set him
Annex
up
card?
for future success.
can affect your credit
He's
score.
stolen so many identities. It's fine. Like, yeah.
It's not his credit card.
Yeah.
It's in his name.
That's his name on it.
It just has his
Wonder
name
why
on
it
it.
has his name
What's his
on
last
it.
name? Is it Von? Did you put
Von
Grimboot on there?
Grimboot.
Okay.
Yes, yes,
But
Lee.
Amarantha accounts for everybody in the flat, okay?
You never know.
There might be fake identities and passports somewhere.
For
You don't know.
everybody too.
Amarantha's just got like a folder full of like fake identities.
Yes.
It's like a
What's my name gonna be next?
yeah.
So, okay. Well, you can split the party.
Mhm.
And
We make sure we've got each
Perfect.
other's iPhone locations. So
Oh yeah, I
Just
guess
text
I'll
me.
I'll text Vlad. Hey, look, this is my
I
number.
guess.
I never texted it. I like never gave him my number. He gave me his. Hey, it's Amarantha. Selfie.
I am
That's a
curious. Does
lot.
it have your last name on your contact?
Ooh.
No, it would just be the number if I'm texting you from the.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, because
Unless you like sent the contact information.
Mm.
Mm.
Do
Okay,
you want to know
okay.
her last name?
Yeah,
Yes.
obviously.
I need to know everyone's last name.
Which last name? No.
Exactly.
I don't think it's on the. I mean, maybe, but yeah, it's. I guess Amarantha Davis.
Davis. Okay.
Mhm,
Okay. Okay.
mhm.
Hmm.
Like
Interesting.
Dave's bar. No,
I fucking own this whole town. Little do you know. I own this podunk town that plays country music. In the
Oh no.
It's the aesthetics were stressing me out a little bit. They didn't have Diet Coke.
Oh,
So I had to buy the whole town, you see.
I have to
That
feng shui a
tracks.
town now.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
feng shui this whole fucking town. There were bad vibes when we came in. It's bad. All right. Anyways,
Yeah, let's get to the municipal building first. It's basically like a very small government office to oversee this town. There's like a secretary.
hi. We are looking for the oldest buildings in this town because we are creating a reality TV show about small towns and old buildings.
Okay.
Maybe ghosts.
I
You know,
Straight up.
think that sounds like something you need a permit for.
oh,
Have you reached out to anyone yet about this here?
no, we just thought we'd show up and you know. Hurry up.
I actually own this
Very
town.
okay. I actually just bought this whole town. I don't need a permit for shit.
Don't
Do you know who I am?
I'm like so important.
What
We should have sent the hot guys in. What the fuck
What?
are we doing?
show is this for?
It's called Ghost Hunters.
Better homes and towns.
Right.
Better haunts and towns.
Okay.
Better
Ghost
haunts and
inspectors.
Better haunts inspectors.
Better haunts and hollows.
Sorry about my partner. She's a little excitable. Could you tell us who we should be contacting for this? They kind of sent us in a little bit blind, and we're really not sure what we're doing right now.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. I'm this honestly not too sure either. Just give me a minute. I'll go see.
No worries, of course.
Yeah. And she gets up and heads through a door into a back room.
Tori looks at him and is just like,
Should we look through her shit? Well,
God. If you want to spend the angst on it.
No, I think we get inks for it. We're misbehaving.
Oh, that's true. Oh man.
Are you gonna do that?
I think,
Door?
Yeah.
we're already kind of on thin ice, so I don't think Tori's gonna. But
All right.
Okay. Several moments pass, and she comes back and has a little piece of paper in her hand and slides it across the desk and says, this is the contact info for basically like the city organizer who kind of handles the more like the festivals and stuff, but whenever we have big events, we need someone to organize it. So if you could pass that along to your supervisors, I guess, or whoever organizes this kind of thing, and have them get in contact with us, we can sort all that information out and see what we can do for you.
Of
I can't
course.
really
Thank you.
just show up at a house if
No, that's
someone
entirely
lives
understandable.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We get it. Thank you for your help, though, and Tori will take the card.
Yeah. Is anything else I can hopefully help with in the meantime?
I think we're good.
Not at the moment, but thank you.
Let's go to the library and get one of them to. As soon as she leaves, she's like, "We got to get one of them to do the Buno man trick that Vlad did on me."
Yeah, like
yesterday.
it might work better with hot guys. She was giving me a straight woman vibe.
Yeah, super straight.
Small town.
Did you see her nails?
Oh, they're so long. You can't do anything with that. I mean, I guess she could be a pillow princess or something, but that's not
I
fun.
guess. But,
Small town Karen.
She got like
Oh.
the Karen.
only. Yeah, never mind. We'll just lights off. Missionary once.
Like,
Let me introduce you to something. She doesn't play about it. Immediate
Have a
heart attack.
PowerPoint.
You'll be way less angry all the time.
Okay. Over to the library. There is a library. It's very small, like just a one-story building. You can head inside, and there's like a front desk, and you see there's a section with like a few like 3 computers and a printer and a few rows of books and movies and CDs. Very tiny.
Okay.
What kind of CDs do they have? No, just kidding.
Really doesn't know how to play a CD.
That's just for me. Just for me.
Oh,
Hey, that's
okay.
what I call music volumes 1 through 24.
Ooh, nice.
Johnny Cash's greatest hits.
Hey,
Mhm.
walk the line.
The entire
Discography.
yes, gosh, of Weird Al.
Hey, nice.
That's nice. I like that.
Shania Twain.
Of course.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like a woman.
Man, I feel like a vampire.
Yeah.
Why not both?
So, what is the person like behind the front desk? What's the library person look like?
Middle-aged man
Mhm.
wearing some glasses. Nice cardigan.
Okay.
Not kind of has a little pudgy. Has a little beer belly going on.
Okay. Vlad is gonna go straight over to like the nonfiction section and try and find. It doesn't really matter what the book is. He's just trying to find something that's vaguely about local history
Okay.
and pick it off the shelves and start flipping through it and kind of walk over to the guy at the desk and just be like, I'm sorry, sir, but have you lived here a long time?
Oh, born and raised.
Wow. Yes, and you work here at the library.
Someone's got it.
I read something about this city a very long time ago, and it wasn't here. It was back in Washington, actually. There was some story about
Washington State.
yes.
Oh, came a long
Yes,
way.
yes. Some family visits recently.
Okay.
And I got more interested in some of the history. There is stories about pirates and stuff over in Salem, but here there's a bit of a more specialized history.
Guess you could say that. Anything in particular catch your interest?
Yes, there's some figures that have gone missing over time. I can't quite remember the name, because it got all caught up in the Salem witch trials, and so there's this lady, and I mean, there's a lot of names going around. Do you know anything about the history around here?
Little bit. It's not certainly not super complex or complicated, not like Salem. I have a little bit of history, but
Well, what do you know?
This little town was established a bit after Salem. Had, some of our own witch accusations, but nothing quite as intense. I think we had a few people seeking refuge from Salem to avoid some of the ire, just in case. Yeah, we're not really located next to the ocean, so it wasn't an ideal spot for most pirates unless they were trying to lay low for a while. Couldn't really offer much in the way of a quick getaway if that's what they wanted. It's kind of mostly just been a self-sustainable town. Not had too much going on.
So, would you say it was sort of like a sanctuary for those fleeing the troubles in Salem?
Yeah. Probably. Can't really speak as to their motivations since they're not around to ask.
No, I guess not anymore.
If they were, that'd just be silly. 300 years later, no.
Yes.
Long dead and buried.
Silly. Of course.
Silly.
Is there any names that stand out? There's something I feel like that I'm just quite forgetting.
As far as notable figures who settled down here, I think there was maybe a woman named Sophia Arlington, possibly.
Sophia. What do you know about her?
She was going to be accused of witchcraft and brought to trial, but before they could arrest her, she picked up and fled Salem. Came, hid here. Since we were a small town, didn't really have too much manpower to oppose if there was a serious force looking for her, but people hid her, kept her quiet, and basically convinced those who came looking to look somewhere else. Don't really know much what happened after that, if she stayed or went on somewhere else.
I don't know if that's the name I was looking for, but that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Did you take any sort of interest in any of the local history?
Some. Being from this area in general, there's lots happened, it's some of the oldest established places. Just in some of the smaller locations aren't really great records, so it's hard to know what happened or if it's all just shrouded in mystery.
Some of the older places. What do you mean?
Or the earliest cities that were established in the colonies. Some like
Oh, yeah, like Jamestown.
Wow.
yeah, some places had really good record keeping. Others, only a few buildings, some farmland that people didn't really care to mark down every little thing that happened. So there's, kind of like those Roanoke folks. That's no idea what happened there.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a mystery. And you have interests around here. What is it that interests you?
It's even if we don't know exactly what happened, it's a nice cozy old town. We don't have too many old buildings, but there's a couple of historical heritage sites. Not as many as they preserved in Salem, but a few old houses that have been passed down through families. I think one of them's an inn.
An inn?
Yeah, a small inn.
Interesting.
You could stay there?
Interesting.
We could. I made that
it's
reservation.
Not very big.
They only have one room.
I don't know if it's
Bed.
I don't know if they're booked or not. You'd have to check. We don't really need a huge place to stay when we don't get too many visitors.
That makes sense.
Most folks just pass through. Stop for a bite, a drink. Head on out.
Where are some of these older buildings? I'd love to visit them.
Around the city square by the municipal building. I guess we do get some folks who stop by going out to Harold Parker to go camping and hiking. Get some supplies here.
Harold Park, you said?
Harold Parker State Forest.
Well, that sounds very interesting, and I'll be sure to stop by while I'm in town.
Yeah, it's a good place. Lots of different trails. If you want to get out in the woods for a little bit, you can rent a little cabin or bring some tents set up. Now's the best weather for it, so it might be a little crowded.
A little
But
bit
that's not a
cooler in the
problem.
fall.
Yeah. Good time for bonfires.
Is that a threat?
So much louder.
It's
The witches can hear you, man.
it's a threat to your marshmallows and your sausages.
The cabins
Like-
are like crazy isolated. There's just like a couple along out in the woods.
Yeah, they're pretty concentrated. I've got different sites where you can set up, rent out for them. Depends on where you want to be located. But you can, if you don't want to be confined to one location, bring it down. You can pretty much set up wherever you want.
How long have them cabins been out there?
Not.
I mean, they're probably pretty modernized with like weather
Yeah.
stripping and plumbing.
Yeah. Definitely not super old. I think the cabins were first established early 1900s, maybe, then modernized in the last couple decades.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think they went through a couple upgrades and stuff in like 60s or 70s, and then again the past couple decades. Put in some grills and fire pits and stuff too. Set up some ranger stations,
Yeah.
I think I've got you're looking to rent, and he goes over to just a huge like brochure stand and slides his finger across and pulls out one and hands over a brochure with like the state forest information.
We love
Uh,
brochures.
There's I think there's a phone number in there if you want to book a rental or something.
Mhm. Sure,
Might
that's
check it
an-
out.
Yeah.
He'll give you the brochure.
I am gonna look for this book as well, the Robert Cahill Ghostly Haunts.
Okay.
See if they got it.
Sure. They have a single copy.
Ooh.
Can I set up a library card, please?
Do you have a local address?
Over in Salem, will that do?
Not really. It's more of our library isn't part of a sharing program, so
Oh,
in order to check out books here, you have to live in the town.
You got a photocopy? If there's something you need specifically out of that book, we could just photocopy it.
Oh.
yeah, I can sit down for a little bit and see if I can get find any information about Maria cabins, witches that have fled to certain areas, protection houses, anything like that.
Okay. You can sit down and start flipping through this book. So probably as you're getting into that, Tori and Amarantha show up at the library. It's not super big. You can spot them like instantly.
We're pretty noteworthy.
We're so conspicuous.
She just scrapes it across that. And she's like, okay, I need either Aurelio or Vlad's help right now.
Vlad's reading.
Aurelio,
What for?
Gilbert, that's fine with me.
I was just going to ask the fellow at the desk. I just wanted to know if you have like local records at the library or like human, like little news pieces, newspapers, or obituaries, or just like anything that might be.
Oh yeah, like
interest.
microfilm. Then we could look at some old archives.
Exactly.
Not a lot of old stuff. We have some newspaper records, but I think those only date back to the late 1800s.
Oh sure. I wouldn't mind taking a look if we're able to just poke around and check out
Sure.
some local history.
Yeah. Over this way, and he'll lead you around to there's like definitely some display cases, and there's two large like essentially scrapbooks where these old clippings have been like preserved and pressed and like sealed closed to keep them from like being touched and worn down and things, and you can look through them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just taking a quick look before we go back to the municipal building, just to see if there's anything of interest, any names that pop out, like Maria Hallett or the Sophia Arlington that you just mentioned.
Neither of their names come up. I mean, there are like some obituary records. There's stuff on the like when the few older buildings they have became like historical heritage sites, when those were like signed off and preserved and stuff, and the opening of the little inn. Yeah. Stuff
Can
about
I
the
just
state park or state forest.
Yeah. Can I just make a note if it says like the addresses of those old buildings and the inn?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Aurelio doesn't have a phone, but he'll have a little notebook just like the one that I have. So convenient. So
Someday
convenient.
you'll get a phone, Aurelio.
So,
One of these days.
there's something about like the pen and paper. It's just a lot more tactile.
Mostly
it's a
just so
lot
we
more...
can find you.
Amaranth is
Sure,
We're
already
just gonna
fine.
charge it
sure.
and put it in your
He's just
pocket.
waiting to get it to
Just so we can find you. That's it.
Sure,
him.
someday,
Like a little
someday.
tractor tag on his cravat.
Yeah, we'll just low jack him.
Microchip
Yes.
him.
Yeah.
Microchip him.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yep.
microchip him.
Just put a GPS anklet on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll put it on the
An ankle bracelet, yeah.
Yes, good. Yeah, that's good. Did you want my help or Mikhail's help?
I just
or...
need. Okay, so she like starts talking very low and like, I just need one of you to like do the mind trick on the lady and think she won't give us the records. So like, just tell her to give us the records.
Records for
The old buildings.
These addresses for these
the
buildings?
historical buildings we just
Those
looked
are
at.
those are late 1800s and 19. Like we're looking for older than that. We want
Newspapers from that time probably aren't.
We're
gonna
looking for like
exist.
early 1700s, late
Late
1600s. Yeah, that's what we're
yeah,
looking for.
I can go with you.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure,
cool.
Sure.
You could like flirt her
losing
up and then do
camel.
the mind trick and make her give us the stuff. That's what we need right now.
Flirt her up.
I don't care how you get it. She's straight. There's nothing me and Tori can do.
Yeah.
She's a straight Karen. Okay, I got nothing here.
What are we ghost hunters? Is that what we are now? What's our
That's the
story?
story we went with, so we should probably stick with that.
Is
Okay.
that rude to Egon, do we think?
Well, ghost.
Bring Egon
ghost-
to
He's
legitimize
a
the
ghost
story.
hunter in that he's a ghost who's hunting.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm the best ghost hunter.
We
Yeah.
we could also
you
have
are.
him cause havoc in the back.
Oh.
Then we could and she'll go.
Steal.
She'll go.
We
like,
don't know what
check
we're
the
trying to
stuff.
steal, though.
And
Well,
then
I'm
we can
not a
steal the shit.
poltergeist.
Yes, you could
But,
play
like-
That's
poltergeist.
true.
I'm not a
That's fair.
poltergeist.
That's
though.
fair.
Also,
Not
angst
poltergeist.
opportunities for Tori and Amarantha of misbehaving. I'm just. I like to be bad. I don't know.
We did say that we'd give the contact information to our manager. So, like,
You're our manager, Michael.
yeah.
Okay.
This is the
I mean,
correct
Vlad would have been a
response.
better choice right now, but you know what? I like this. Let's do it, Michael.
I have to double check what Michael's outfit looks like for the
Manager
manager
Not
look.
fancy.
It is not a manager
I
outfit. That's
mean,
why
A Hollywood manager, he can get away with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm.
Do you want Mikhail? I have
well-
a vest. I have a waistcoat. If you wanted to wear, if you want to
Just
like
the
have-
waistcoat?
Well, I mean, I could take off more, but like
You could
No,
I
no.
mean,
borrow
Well,
my jacket.
hello.
Maybe like
Oh.
the library, but outside of it.
Like
might
I just
need
wear
those
the
things.
waistcoat.
Will
No,
Just
I don't have like a shirt underneath. The only
Just
shirt I
the
got on is my pure shirt.
Well, he's got like a t-shirt on, right?
Yeah.
I have like a gray blazer. You could throw that on over. You look very
Okay.
like gamer chic.
I love this. We're just trading clothes.
good.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
get rid of
that's
the
like
jean
the
jacket.
person
That's what
who
it
would
is.
use
good.
I don't have anything.
Yeah,
else.
he'll
Thank
give you
also.
his jacket. Here, a
Okay.
little more professional.
That's so cute.
I think the t-shirt and waistcoat look would have been good.
And
Very
get the
high
cummerbunds to go with
school.
it.
Very
Goddamn
high
cummerbund, okay? Where's the cravat? Now you have to take off the cravat and give him the cravat.
I could give him my cravat.
I don't think I need the cravat.
I think
I
it's
got a
fine without
coat.
the cravat.
I
Sure.
think it looks a little bit more professional.
Yeah.
And the jeans
Sure.
and the t-shirt and the blazer. You look fine.
You look like the kind of person who'd be here producing some sort of ghost hunting show.
Yeah, do we have a
Egon
name
just
for
to
the show?
legitima- I think we should
Better
bring Egon
haunts
to fuck some shit up.
inspectors.
Better how it's
I
inspectors.
don't think we should give Egon away.
We're not.
No,
giving
he
him
can help
away.
you guys research here.
Well,
There you
earlier
go.
and I, we could go to that inn and see if we can't get some rooms for tonight.
I thought we were staying at the airport.
I thought we were staying at the
Hmm.
cab. Oh wait, I
We
didn't
were
know about the cab.
Thinking
Yeah.
about it, but if there's information here, we could stay.
Staying at the inn might give us an opportunity to look around just in
That's
case.
fine. I can
Weren't
just call
we,
them and
like-
cancel.
Weren't we like worried that staying in the town where we broke down near would be kind of like a huge target on our backs?
That
What
too.
if they
Yeah.
don't know we're here because the car is gone now?
What if they
That's
assume
also
they're
true.
smarter than staying in the town?
They wouldn't
immediately
expect
adjacent
it.
to
It's a
their
double
town?
bluff, right?
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
everybody, if there have been strange people in town, they're all going to say absolutely those fuckers.
You're right. I'm having
Yeah,
a
that's
very
true.
off day, Tori. I don't know
We're
what to
gonna
say.
we're gonna
So
blend
true.
in better in Boston. It's a bigger city.
into
There's
one
a
of
lot
those
going
wards.
on. There's people with suits. There's people with like no clothes. all spectrum clothing and
That's
Tara's just
perfect.
like-
That's perfect.
yeah.
Release
covered.
them.
Maybe not people with cravats, but you know what? Maybe he's a reenactor for
You don't think
Shakespeare
so?
theater.
You don't think there will be anyone with a cravat?
I mean, like the chance is higher than here, but
That's
Just
true.
nobody
It's still, like,
appreciates
in the
the
single
good
digits.
style anymore. That's all.
I love your cravats.
they're very
Amelia.
cute.
No, it's well, I thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, so we try to have Michael put the moves on this lady and then like mind control her
Yep.
before that gets weird.
Sure.
And like,
Yeah, because it's
they're like,
definitely
give
gonna
us
get
the
weird.
record.
Like right before it gets weird, Michael, then do the thing.
Weird.
Do the thing.
Okay.
I'm asking her for housing records from the late 1600s to early 1700s.
Yes.
You're our manager,
Okay.
and you just won't take no for an answer.
Yeah. You have to. Can you channel your inner like me and Tori, like that boss bitch energy?
I can try.
Show
You're on
me
a
your boss
deadline and
bitch,
time is money, so you
Michael.
really have to get this going right now.
Yes. If you do not finish this in time, there will be attic time, and not in a fun way.
Ooh.
Aw.
It doesn't
Some
matter.
of us.
Doesn't matter what I tell her. I just
Yeah, yeah. Pretty
It
much.
really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
Exactly.
The best part is that Egon is invisible right now.
so we just hear him.
We just
Michael's
know.
pocket now
Just-
because Michael
you
took
just
the
hear-
blazer that he was in. Didn't he?
Oh yeah, he's in my pocket.
Oh, yeah, you can have them now. Hold on to
That's fine.
Egon for a little bit.
Yeah, if we need to break into something, he can be on lookout.
Yeah.
All of Vlad's coats come with a pocket ghost. No.
Yes.
Suits are
Love
haunted,
this.
Vlad, and I honestly thought Aurelio's suits would be haunted, but
It's like a subversion.
I didn't expect this either.
And so organically.
Okay. City Hall we go.
When did
Okay.
life get so fun?
And Aurelio and Vlad are staying at the library. Alone.
Yeah.
We're gonna make out in front of the weird librarian. It's gonna be
With
great.
no ghost to supervise them. Convenient.
I mean, if you want to stay here and like make sure the work actually gets done, that is a threat.
What are we supposed to do?
The actual work, not make moony boo boo eyes at each other.
Work.
Okay,
Oh, I have some calls to make. It's fine.
great.
Okay. As
Time
you,
and place for that. Okay, I can support you, but like time and place.
all right, as you touch base and split up once again, I think that's a good spot to take a break.
Break.
Hey.
Split up.
Good.
Split up.
I'm hungry.
With the party. See, I told you Michael loved us more.
I was told it was urgent. Come see me tonight. In the circle we're flirting and we dance for hours. She knew that she had me, but I didn't realize I'm sleeping with a vampire. Got lost in the city when we drove through the night. Stopped by in an alley and she kissed me while she knew that she had me, but I didn't see it now. I'm sleeping with a vampire. The morning is come, she's always gone. She leaves at sunrise, just when morning has come. She's always gone. Oh, I'm sleeping with a vampire. She knew I was waiting through months and pain. The one day she texted me at 12 a.m. I knew that she had me, and I started to see that I've been hooked up by a vampire. She said, I'm sorry, I left you behind. And I know it sounds funny that it was enough. Checked in at a hotel, and I already knew this time I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning has come, she's always gone.
Speaking of music.
We gotta set the mood. This is very dramatic. But
It's proper for walking. We gotta do our like catwalk in.
Do your little
First, we
spin
have
on the
we
catwalk.
have a visual on the jousting and one of the
oh yes,
Um,
it's like a flash forward.
forget what they're called.
Charlie pretends
Lances.
like
A lance
they've been
hitting a
to a
shield.
red
A lance.
fair.
Then we pan out
Little stabby
onto the
thingy.
entrance and we see a slow walk as a group of humans and vampires enters the red bear. I don't know. I told you to take it away and then I immediately
Yes,
regained control.
it's okay. I think you have some control issues, Charlie. You can't give it over.
Ooh, now who's psychoanalyzing
Challenge.
people? You hang out with me too
Despite
much,
all
I
of
think.
that, I try.
Despite
Despite all of that, I do my best in collaborative spheres.
Yes, okay. So I imagine that Vlad probably invited you all just over the phone, probably calling Aurelio first.
How are you gonna call Aurelio? He does.
He calls the
Oh.
home phone.
The landline in the
Ring, ring.
corner just starts ringing, and
The
it's
rotary
never
phone?
rung before.
And
Yeah,
Aurelio's like freaking out, like, what is the noise?
is it an alarm?
Amarantha will answer it. It's just the phone, Aurelio. It's just the phone.
The tornado alarms.
But you've reached
Michael
the
hides
flat
under the
share.
desk.
How can we help you today? Also, how did you get this number?
Wait, this is
Aurelio gave
hooked
it to
up.
me. It's his phone, no?
Aurelio knows the number here? That's
I think
impressive.
Michael wrote it down.
Yeah. So
Oh, now that you mention it, there is a sticky
We're-
note that says some numbers on it.
we're probably in the phone book.
No! Oh no! Oh no!
Like 30
Yeah,
Under
years ago.
pseudonyms.
Unplugs, throws the phone across the.
Okay. So yeah, just get out, everyone. Leave. Don't come back.
Meeting.
Who are we leaving? Leave meeting?
We're leaving the meeting.
Leaving the meeting.
Tori, Amarantha, and Mikhail get to the town hall.
Every time he's like,
My favorite bit.
You return to the town hall,
we just
Yeah.
and the woman
Yeah.
at the front desk looks a little confused as you come in. She said, "Did you forget something?"
No, my manager wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, we
This is
forgot
Karen.
those records. Hi, I'm super cool Hollywood producer Lance Cash. You can tell because I got a cool Hollywood name. We need to see some housing records from those dates that they specifically requested that I didn't forget about. Late 1600s to the early 1700s, because we're doing that haunted homes reality show. I was gonna say sitcom. That was my last show. Have you seen it? It was really good. I won an Emmy.
What's it called?
It's it's the one with like the 4 different families and they're all related. That one. Can I say that on here? I'm gonna use a few angst to influence her into giving us those records. How many is it?
Ooh.
3?
Implant a suggestion in a mortal's mind.
Yeah, and then I'll
3 with a
pay the
complication
extra.
5. Okay, so 5 angst.
I'll pay 5 because we've had enough really bad complications.
Are you sure? Sure you don't want more?
The
Add some more to
the town breaks down.
Please don't.
Make things even worse.
It's on fire.
Today, blood.
It feels very blood focused. All the consequences actually.
My
You
God.
ain't seen nothing
too
yet.
hard.
I know, and that's why I say please stop.
3, I guess.
It's Vlad's suit. That's the next thing to go. It just falls out like
Erupts in flames.
Every third
Then
stick
he has
comes
to wear
undone. so
flannel
it's-
jeans.
Oh my God.
Flannel here.
He can wear nothing but a cravat.
Woo!
I didn't say where he had to wear it.
Where's he gonna
Sorry,
get that cravat?
your introduction was such a statement. What was the name? Lance what?
Lance Cash.
Lance
I
Cash.
almost
okay.
fell out of my chair when you
I
said
know. I literally was dying.
It's a Hollywood name.
it's so good.
She blinks a few times and stares at you and kind of shakes her head a little bit and says, "Oh, Mr. Cash, yes, I know exactly. Yes, that TV show was absolutely fantastic. Huge fan of your work. Wonderful. I'm awesome. I'm completely welcome to the town of Dave. I'm so sorry. Yes, certainly I can help you. Again, so sorry. I don't mean to put a wrench in your schedule. I know I'm sure you're a very busy man and
Lots of filming, lots of B-roll to get done today.
Yes. Sure. Let me
Don't want to lose the sun.
Of course not. And then I know things get super expensive. You have to go work overtime. So I will just go get those records that you were just one moment, please. And she goes into back room and disappears, leaves you alone for a few moments.
Presumably standing behind Michael, Tori just looks at him and is like,
It had to be Michael.
Michael has never been sexier than he is at this moment.
I mean,
And
that's valid. That
I'm
is entirely valid.
going to compost over here.
Maria just
Bust into flames.
He can
amazing.
hear all of this. We're like,
Yeah.
I
Get
mean,
off
Tori's
the
just, like,
computer.
kind of mouths like, what? Oh man, that was good though.
It was so good. It was
Beautiful.
the best.
Hot shot Hollywood producer.
I love
Lance.
Amazing.
the Boston.
That's gonna be his next
With
name
the
in this.
Boston accent.
He's like, you know what? I like being Lance Cash.
That's my name now.
Is
The
it
next
an
identity
identity I've
steal.
stolen before? Who's Was
Michael
there a
actually-
Cash?
Did
Michael
I
von
strangle them in
Berg.
Boston? We don't know.
Did
don't even
Michael
look like a
actually
Michael.
work in Hollywood at one point?
Oh my god.
Is he the
He's
Boston
actually a
Strangler?
producer.
Yes, and cash a dollar sign.
None of these
I
questions
need
will
to
be
know.
answered.
Just next time on Brunch and Brood, where he's gonna.
Oh yeah, if we do an
Next
AMA, I
time
have
on-
to. Otherwise,
Yes.
it's entrapment.
If you've ever been Lance Cash, you have to tell me. Or it's-
Eventually this secretary comes back and has is carrying a couple of like file boxes and sets them on top of the desk. And says, these are pretty much everything we have left from that time period. A few copies of old deeds and such. Is there anything in specific you're looking for? I know it's quite a bit to go through. And of course, Mr. Cash, you're very busy and your team has so much to do. So if there's anything I can do to help, please just let me know.
My entire day turned around. Like the entire day.
No, these records will be great. We can return them when we're done with them, I assume. Are these copies for us?
These are not copies. These are originals.
Oh,
Great, awesome.
perfect.
Look at them here.
So if you'd like to take some time to go through them here,
Do you
absolutely.
have a
I-
photocopy machine?
Yeah, yes, of course.
We just get copies of them all, please.
Looks at the two file folders.
We could just take copies of the most important ones.
Yeah. If we find any that look spooky enough for the show.
Amarantha just starts going through them furiously, like
Oh
any that have anything from the 1700s or 1600s. She's just grabbing, put in the photocopy pile. Like she's like organizing this shit. Like
I mean, it's already pretty well organized. So once you get to like everything is sorted by it's
good.
sorted by year and alphabetically. So once you get to a certain point, you get, you're getting into like the late 1700s and then early 1800s where it just, keeps progressing. So
Okay, so
So we're looking for Hallett. Do we
eventually you just be like, oh, I can just stop here and it's fine.
Yeah. And then I give her that part and I say, can we get copies of these? Also, excellent organization. A plus. A plus.
Thank you.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. She takes what you pulled out over to the photocopier and begins very carefully copying things. But eventually finishes making copies of everything and gives you the copies and begins to reorganize the papers that you pulled out.
All right.
Got everything we need, Lance?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all this information looks great. Then we can start scoping out locations.
All right.
Maybe if we need extras, we'll call you.
Yeah, we will. We will be in touch.
Tori
We'll
will
have
take
to.
the
We'll have
copies.
to credit the city hall in the credits.
Yep.
Thank you. Certainly, our little town will appreciate it. That's my name is Nancy Obenheim. That's Obenheim.
Amarantha acts like she's typing it into her phone, but she's not. She's playing Candy Crush.
Aww.
She says, okay, well, you should probably give her your autograph, Lance. Like,
Oh yeah, sure.
Are you sure that wouldn't be too much of a
No, I
problem?
mean,
I
it's
know
just
you're very
some
busy.
scribbles on a piece of paper.
Sure, and then she finds like,
Got, like, a
this is very
notebook or
much like a
something.
frantic like shoving things to the side and like finds a scrap piece of paper and then hangs up in a drawer for a pen and is like, here.
He scribbles on it Lance Cash and does the dollar sign.
Yes.
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 Draws a little bat on there.
oh my God.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This is like Jackie Daytona all over again.
Yes, this is Jackie Daytona moment. Oh my God. This is. Amarantha's just kind of speechless. Like,
This is how they talk.
is
in
it hot in here?
Pennsylvania.
I don't.
My name is
Okay.
Denise, dollar sign instead of an S.
All
Things
right.
that haunt my brain. Thank you, for roll.
Yeah. We get out of there, and where were we meeting everybody else? Oh, at the library.
Probably back at the
library.
library. Yeah, but have you just been researching in the library?
Making out in the library and then stacks.
Looking out behind.
No,
Behind a secluded bookshelf.
ahem.
Why
You're
do you
not
have,
doing it in the
do you have heard of some
library. I mean, what are you
book signs
doing?
in your
Yeah,
house?
what's going on in the library?
Mm-hmm.
So
Checking out the rear stacks?
as soon as you guys leave,
Mm.
Vlad is gonna say, do you want to step outside? And I gotta make some phone calls. So
Sure. Just take my little notepad.
and yeah, we walk outside and like get around to the side of the building, and just as Vlad just kind of looks around and then just grabs him by the cravat.
Yeah, Aurelio goes.
Roll to directly engage threat.
Overpower and immortal.
I spend 4 angst to drive off another van. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Did you need a steak? I could have like left you on.
No,
In
no,
the library.
no.
This is why they didn't want to keep Egon.
Cool.
He was in the
Yes.
coat. I forgot.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
You were gonna make out with the ghost in your pocket. What kind of dude are you?
Yeah.
I mean,
What
hey,
shame.
I mean, if you're into
Egon-
that, I guess.
Egon can spend 1 angst to watch and see from the
Egon doesn't even have to spending, so you just
No, the rest of us are gonna do that. We're all gonna watch.
No,
he can just turn invisible. Okay,
but
so
yeah, he he kisses you and it's kind of just calms down a little bit. He's like, you said you need to talk to somebody. Is that still possible? Is that going to happen tonight?
Me?
Yes, Aurelio.
Did I?
You.
Just out of character. Did
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say that?
Yeah, you said you need to take care of some things before. we could
Oh,
talk
sorry. I
again.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I just what?
He was just stalling, Vlad.
the kiss just instant blue screen.
Magnets.
What? Yeah. I suppose I really just sort of like wanted to smooth things over with Mikhail, but I don't know. I don't know that that's.
What do you mean smooth things over?
Well, just based on what Amarantha said yesterday, and then I think it's quite possible that Mikhail overheard us talking last night, and now I don't know. Charlie, you can tell me, does that feel metagamey? That I don't know, it feels like we have a sense of like what our abilities are that we can hear.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know that you can hear better than normal, so you
If-
would reason other vampires can, and I don't think it would have gone unnoticed that Michael's been a little weird today.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Especially
great,
in the middle
right.
of you two.
Yeah, especially when getting into the rover, the Land Rover.
Okay, great, because I just don't want to met
Unless you think Aurelio would not pick up on any of that.
I think that Aurelio is particularly obtuse, but however,
It's someone he cares about.
is probably more in tune with Michael than other people.
Okay.
So I think, yeah.
That codependency.
Yeah.
The codependency. He's like, this is not how I think he's been acting strange all day, and I don't know.
You don't feel the need to smooth things over with the girls, though.
The laughing's out of character. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe this is nervous laughter. Well, no, I just, Mikhail and I have known each other for a long time, and it's, I don't know. I don't know how much stock necessarily to put in what Amarantha was saying yesterday, but Mikhail has been a dear friend for decades now, and I don't know. I don't necessarily feel good starting something with things so awkward between Mikhail and I.
Okay. If he breathed, he would sigh.
Damn it!
That's understandable.
And I
There's
mean, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, he's kind of like looking over his shoulder again. There's a lot to talk to you about, and I don't think we have enough time right now.
No, perhaps tonight it might be best to stay on our guard with your car, and if it was a warning or someone making the elders or whoever making an attempt at something, it might be best to be on our guard.
Yeah. Try to have that talk anyway.
No, yes, of course.
We should probably go back in the library.
Yes, no, we wouldn't want to get distracted. And I think Aurelio will reel him back in one more time before they go.
And they are distracted.
Yeah. Charlie's face is everything right now.
Would the complications be that we walk up while they're making out? And like, look at
Why is it always against Vlad right now?
you made a
What are you
choice,
doing
Vlad.
to
We
me,
told you
Charlie?
to concentrate.
How many eggs do we
said
have to
he
spend
would.
to just have
He's
distracted
concentrating
maidens?
on one thing.
How long are you going to be making out in the alleyway?
Not that long. We're
Woof.
classy.
Do
Like
you have some self-restraint?
That was
Yes.
judgy. I'm just saying.
I misheard you, and I thought you were just gonna say restraints.
We might have
Wait,
So it's like,
restraints.
who are we judging here?
No.
Myself.
So I feel like the process of going through the records and making photocopies took a chunk of time that this interaction was probably done quicker and you can get back in the library before they return. As much as you want to see the
We
alley
tried.
makeouts.
All right,
Do
and
they look disheveled though? Do they put themselves back
cravat?
in order correctly?
The cravat is askew.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Are Vlad's hair umbrellas still there? That's the other question I have
You
to
guys
ask. Because
I'm wearing one now.
switched over.
that was some interesting making out then.
That doesn't always happen when you're no. Just kidding.
Your hair umbrella doesn't always. I don't know. Does Aurelio tell him he has a fucking umbrella in his hand?
Okay.
How many were in his hair?
Ew, they're like buns. Like fun
Okay.
buns.
I do think Aurelio took one.
Just one.
Just one.
Put
Just
it
for
in
And he
there.
like reaches up to find the other one.
Couples
Doesn't
hair
have the
umbrellas.
match.
What was that?
Oh, man.
That's loud. Turn that down, jeez.
All right. I said we would make some calls. We should do something that they would find productive.
Sure. Who were you going to call?
A friend of mine.
Hmm.
Isla. Actually, you've met her.
Oh, Ayla. I haven't spoken to her in many years.
I imagine not. No.
But that's good that you're still in touch and still
Friends.
now I am awkward.
Mission
Good.
accomplished.
Good. No, that's good to hear.
Yeah, if we get back into the library, I do want to give her a call and see if she found anything in the short amount of time.
Sure.
Mhm.
Just about the symbol. Oh, sorry.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. It rings a couple times and she picks up and says, "Well, I wasn't expecting you to call back so soon."
No, excuse me. It's been a day.
Sounds like it would be, considering what you found.
And did you find anything?
Well, I got into contact with Soya and he heard that lovely little fellow, Constantine, has gotten to Salem. So I
That
wouldn't
fucker.
be surprised if he was the one messing with your car.
Doesn't. All right. I think I've put it off long enough. If you would like to arrange some sort of meeting, I think that would be in all of our best interest.
Is anyone specific? Other order members or the opposition?
I've met enough with the opposition. It's the elders that are a question mark right now. Anyone that you trust? I trust you.
Well, not many of them. Troy is not in town. I don't know if he'd be able to get here quickly. I think most of the people paying attention to the situation aren't doing so from a positive standpoint.
Could this explain why we've had no contact so far?
Possibly. I think lots of them are just waiting to see who makes the first move, what happens, that sort of thing. But I could see how fast Sawyer could get here. He might have more information in person. Otherwise, a phone call might just have to do.
As always, I appreciate all your efforts. And you'll have to excuse me for all of the unprofessionalism. It's been a bit confusing lately.
All right. If you say so. I know the situation at hand, at the very least, is not a good one for anyone to deal with.
And of course, keep yourself safe before anything else.
I plan to.
And talk to you soon.
All right.
I'm literally just watching with popcorn, like.
I was surprised Remick did start doing kisses.
Phone kisses.
Not
No.
today.
No.
Not with Isla.
Ooh. We have Estella the first. One that really waited.
Yeah, Vlad will hang up. And if the girls haven't and Michael haven't arrived yet,
Maybe like, I don't know, either maybe a few more minutes, or if you just want to reconvene, you're heading back up into the library as they are walking down the street.
Unless we're all making out in the alley, then.
Or, why not?
It is the Naked Alley. That's what it's there for.
If you're making out in the alley, what the fuck are you doing?
pretending to be Lance Cash, apparently.
Dude,
Lance
that Cash is
Cash.
so hot. Woo!
Finger guns.
Also, very valid ways to spend your time.
Hey, we got the records.
Yeah, Lance Cash.
It's not
Sure
dumb if
did.
it works.
I did. I
I'm gonna be
can.
calling him Cash Money for the rest of the day.
Oh, man. If I see them like walking up as we're walking in, never mind.
Is there something else you wanted to do?
I want to talk to Aurelio, but I can wait.
I mean, you can have a moment. That's fine.
Yeah, he hangs up the phone. He says, Isla's going to look into how these elders might be meddling. I once again have gotten lazy, but there should be some kind of meeting soon.
Is there any other reason other than associating with humans or the anarchists? Is there any other reason that they would have targeted you specifically, or?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
I just wonder, like, why your car? Like, why not vandalize something at the flat? Or I don't know.
I am not so prideful to think that the elders still hold out hope to have me join them. But there is some bad blood. And if anyone caught wind that I was working on an opposing force as opposed to staying neutral as I usually do, then there could be trouble.
Is it dangerous for you, do you think, to show this affiliation with the anarchists?
There's always danger. Yes.
But nothing we can't face together.
As always.
As always.
There's one other thing that I'm not sure we'll get a chance to talk about, and I don't know if it's even going to be an issue anymore, but Amarantha made some bold statements at the flat, and
she did?
Of course, before I knew your feelings on the matter, I agreed to a date. How do you feel about this, Aurelio?
I mean, you know, it's... I just want whatever... I want you to do what makes you happy. You know, and if that's pursuing a date with Amarantha and potentially seeing where that goes, then that's, you know, I don't want to hold you back. I want you to be able to avail yourself of that opportunity. So I certainly wouldn't want to be the thing holding you back.
And it would not interrupt our relationship in any way for me to get to know her better.
No, and I mean, I think we spent certainly more than enough time, on my part especially, trying to maybe go backwards rather than forwards. So I don't think you know, and I mean, I'm certainly not unawares of this thing with you and Amarantha. I just, you know, it wouldn't affect things between you and I.
This thing?
I mean, I don't know what name you want to put on it exactly, but yes, this thing.
Well, let me assure you, you are my priority. And
for me as well, you are mine.
I think that there's a lot we can learn from this group. And getting to know each other on a more peaceful ground than we've had is going to be advantageous.
I think so as well. And I know we haven't known Amarantha and Tori for as long, but I think that by whatever trick of fate or whatever, what have you, it seems like there's like the five of us have come together in a way. And I think you're exactly right, that there's things we can learn from each other, and I think it would be a shame to lose this after having found it.
Okay, that's good to know. But You need to promise me if you feel moments of hesitation or grief, you will tell me.
I will. I can do that.
Thank you.
And then they make out again. They're just kidding.
In the library.
On the book.
I think
On the
Vlad.
book.
Just kidding.
I think Vlad just like kind of puts his hand on top of yours and starts reading the book again.
Oh.
We. It's good to be so honest with you. Yubita.
Just casually does lean in and just give him a peck on the cheek. It's Starcat note.
Okay.
Okay, now we can do
Okay.
other things.
As you settle in to hold hands over a book, everyone else returns to the library. A stack of photocopies.
Tori comes in and is just like on the table.
Cash money
We got 'em.
delivered.
You got a lot of stuff
Yes.
to go through.
Hands up.
This
And
is
check.
Grant Cash. He's a really big Hollywood producer. Totally
Hot
not.
shot Hollywood producer. I got an Emmy off of a show. A sitcom.
Yes.
Award-winning
$1
Lance
sign.
Cash.
Award winner.
Literally
Lance
never
Cash.
been sexier ever. I don't know. Like
That was
Lance.
fucking awesome though.
really not.
And we got information. Now we got to go through all of it.
Well, we've got a table and time and absolutely aren't interrupting anything. So let's go.
Absolutely, you are interrupting.
Do we want to keep
nothing.
investigating here? Do we want to go?
Y'all were
to
holding
the
hands
hotel
when they
room?
walked in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long do we think
Straight to
it'll
the book
take
again.
to
I don't know.
Sorry, Jenna, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, how long do we think it would take to? I mean, how far is the hotel room from here? Or do we want
It's
to
in
check
Boston,
in at the
so I
inn?
would say like 30.
30,
Yeah, or we
40.
could check it in the
Prob-
in
I mean, probably closer to 45
40
minutes or an
maybe.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because
you're north
yeah.
of Salem.
Why don't we take all this information back and
Probably
go
like a
over it?
couple hours so we can check the flat.
Mm,
Yeah, let's
Um,
Oh,
works for me.
photocopy.
What we
Yeah,
need?
to-
Why?
I do just if we stop by at the flats, if they've been monitoring the flats and they catch our trail and follow us to the hotel, maybe?
Hmm.
How about
Mm-hmm.
we just go straight to the hotel room, work through this stuff so we have an idea of where we're going next, and then we can save the flat for when it's
go back.
What if I call
Is-
Toby and ask him to just like?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Ah.
And
He doesn't
then
have
we
to
should
go
warn
in.
him
He could just
anyways
like
that
walk by.
Constantine is
Watch.
in town.
It's probably good
Um,
information.
And well, I guess I don't have that information.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
don't
say,
know
do
that
you
yet.
know Constantine's in town?
Oops, sorry.
we can call him and say that somebody messed with Vlad's car.
That's yeah.
And if he
And-
would be so kind to drive by, oh, can he drive? I don't know. Go by the
He's
flat.
walk
very
by.
sneaky, so maybe he could just like
Salem is
Like, he
very
doesn't-
walkable.
he could
It's
just
very
like, walk
walkable.
by and
Very
make
walkable.
sure that
You'll be
nobody's
fine.
Yeah,
nobody's watching the
he
flat.
doesn't have to go in, but
Slide
I don't
super
think he
low in
can,
the car
but
seat
Lizzie
so it looks like
could.
no one's driving.
Wait,
Is
just
there
break a window.
anything
shit.
compromising at your flat?
Define compromising.
the whole
God damn
attic.
it.
Not.
No, there's a lot of Jello, but no, there's nothing there. My brown bread. Those bastards.
I mean, there are some file drawers that would probably not benefit from people turning them over.
Mhm.
It's like triple locked in my room.
That like what are
Locked.
locks to someone with super strength.
Yeah, but they have to be invited in. They can't enter the flat unless they've been invited, right? That's a thing, right?
I mean, if you
I'm-
got human patsies, you don't have to be invited.
they
You just send them
have,
in.
Yeah, but they don't have the super strength.
Yeah,
Oh,
pick
they
up the
invite them
safe
in. Got
and-
it.
I don't think that would work, but they could like remove the safe.
I don't think so.
I-
It's
They're also
Anti-vampire.
resourceful. It's very possible they would find something.
Yeah.
Not too much. I mean,
They could hire a safecracker
They could do that. Yeah.
or a locksmith. Yeah.
Yeah, they could do
Or they could burn our
I-
house down and ruin the lovely
I-
landscaping and
I-
get us arrested for a lot of murders.
I heard the baby. I
That
heard the
would be the
baby
most
crying inside
problematic
the
thing to-
safe and had to open it. Oh no!
I
Like
don't
yeah.
think there's anything there that's
No.
irreplaceable.
Okay.
I just
Mm,
Have I
it
gotten
all
a
comes
call
down
back
to
about
can they
that?
actually figure out
Just-
who Am is, which
That
might not
is
matter at this
a
at this point if they're trying to kill us anyways.
That's true.
we've already figured it out.
Probably.
Well, once Louis comes around, they're probably gonna know.
So going back to the flat is a risk. I say we have Toby do like a walk by, see what's going on
Mhm.
with there. If there's like some visible ambush or something, we go over these documents so we know what we're doing
Actually-
on this end. That way we can get things in order with our
We
friend
can't check
Man
in
Bun
until
McGee.
like 4 o'clock anyway.
If you pay them extra, you can do whatever you want.
Well, yeah, but we can like kill some time here and then drive down.
Cool. Maybe we should like go somewhere and get lunch then. Like, because I guess Tori and me still need
Dave's
to eat.
bar. They have
Yeah.
food at Dave's bar.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe not returning there because like
Oh.
we kind of
Oops.
yeah.
Is there Dave's
Unless you want to
Cafe?
pretend to be Lance Cash again. I mean, if that's what you're into, sure.
I don't know if that's gonna get
I'm
us
in
food
support of
or
this.
you food.
No, it's more to
Uh,
keep up with the story since like we're ghost hunters.
There's probably
Our
a cafe or
producer.
We're
something,
making
right?
a reality show.
But even
Those are
ghost
really
hunters have to
cool.
eat, right?
Never mind. That's not my point.
All right, so I actually think we shouldn't have Toby go by if he's associated with anarchists. Maybe he can talk to Blake and have Blake go by because
He
Blake
can
is-
get ears on the ground too.
Mm.
Do you guys have a great relationship with Blake? You think he would do
Blake
something like
likes
that
us
for
a
you?
lot. I think.
I'm not sure
That's
he'd want to
mad
go
about
into town unless it was to murder someone specific. But
Oh yeah, it was that guy. Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
God.
we are researching finding this location for him.
that's true.
So maybe
Favor
in
for favor.
return, he could check that the flat isn't being burned down currently. Or whatever, you know?
Sure, yeah. It's as good an idea as any, so
I mean, it's worth a shot. And
All right,
we're
so she's gonna
getting
call
closer.
Toby and try to get that figured out. Or if he can send somebody, like, I don't know. He's smart. I trust him. To,
Just
I
call
assume
Toby and ask
Toby-
him
Trust
to
this child.
ask him to
I trust the
put
child more than anybody, okay?
It's been a child for quite some time.
He's smarter than a lot of adults I know, okay?
Sorry, just asking Toby to see if he can get someone to check out the flat, make sure everything's
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, and then I will also tell him that Vlad's car was sabotaged and that I'll send him a picture of the symbol that was carved.
Okay.
I assume Toby and Elizabeth just have an army of vampire children. And they're all just like
Ideally, we get on the
Vampire
good side
baby
of the
threat.
vampire children army, and then we can just take out the whole elder system, and that's how you do it. Because nobody expects a
done.
child to stab you at the stake.
I do.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, you've been alive a long time, Vlad. I'm sure you've been stabbed by lots of
So many
children.
murders, children.
Toby, what do you have?
Actually, it'd be
Let
a
me get back
steak.
here.
A steak. No.
no.
A child could die, but I am the child.
Toby, no.
Everybody post your favorite vines in the Discord. In our Discord and send us vines.
yeah.
So
I Do I get a call back? Like my apartment's right upstairs. Can they like just check on it, please? I'm gonna call him again.
It's not been that long.
Vlad has
It's
anxiety
been
today.
hours.
This is,
Not really.
That's all I have is that studio. Well, no, it's not.
that is
They're
not all
not-
you have.
They're
There's a
not
lot up
actually
there,
gonna
okay?
check. They're gonna like
My
call back
ribbon
in 12
drawer.
hours.
Your ribbon,
Your ribbon
No,
drawer.
not the ribbon drawer.
The ribbon drawer.
My ribbons.
I will buy you as many ribbons as you want, Vlad. Come on.
Those are vintage 15th century ribbons.
They've been crocheted.
Christ,
The
I will
hand
make you
stitching.
Come on now. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh no,
I
Charlie,
mean, we'll
I
just
don't want to know it at this point. Your fingers.
Everybody's
Want me to
house
tell
has
you-
been
do you wanna know or not?
down at
Yes,
the
I
time.
do. Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
We never know.
In we'll just say in the interests of time, as you're researching and going over all this stuff in the library, eventually you do get a callback. And the apartment complex says they can't find any evidence of a break into your flat or any sort of like weird tampering with the door or the garage.
Dear
Thank you.
people.
That's excellent news.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
Trust anyone anymore. They messed with that human's mind. They did the vampoo.
And then going through the ghost book that you found at the library, a lot of it is just talking about haunted locations. A lot of focus on like Salem and other like big name places. I'm totally BSing this because I've not looked up this book at all.
You
Didn't do the assigned
book,
reading.
Charlie?
I did
It's
not do
fine.
the assigned reading.
You can make it up.
Fine.
It's your world.
I make it up to suit my own needs. No, like, because it really delves into like known haunted locations and the accounts of like things that have happened there rather than like local history and legends and lore and stuff. So no, you don't find any sort of mention of like Maria Hallett or weird cabins in this book.
Okay. Worth a shot.
We find a real estate agent.
As far as like the land, the documents, the building documents and stuff go, there are, I'll say you could probably like cross-reference with GPS or a map or something, get help from the librarian, I don't know. Do
Google
researchy
Maps.
things.
Librarians know
And-
everything, if I learned anything. Always talk to the librarian.
Knows it all. He sees everything. I mean,
Really
you can certainly pin down a few of the buildings that still exist. Well, one of them is now an inn.
Mhm.
A few other houses in town. But
Okay.
yeah, also what sort of like specifics were you looking for when going through those records? Because I know really you just gave dates you were looking for, but I didn't know what other
Cabins.
information you were trying to, just cabins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it might have been secluded at the time, but not now. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just trying to find possible locations.
Spooky things.
Or by like narrowing it
If-
down to anything past a certain age and then breaking from there.
Yeah, and if I need to, I will spend inks, and I will spend enough that we don't get a complication. 'Cause
Please.
they
Think of
just
my
break the
cars.
complication.
So are you wanting to uncover a secret or a lie?
Yes, that's what I want to use.
Okay. And you want to spend 3 so you don't get a
Yes,
complication. Okay.
Please, no more complications.
As you're looking through these documents, you find one that is actually suspiciously vague. Does not have a lot of details on the location, Doesn't, as in like an actual like street address. And unlike many of these other documents, the owner's signature is missing. There is a witness and like the best word I can think of right now is property manager, which is not correct.
Sure.
But
groundskeeper.
I
guess like seller.
Mm-hmm.
The seller's signature. Or some sort of other like city
like a
official.
realtor. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
sort of.
that.
Yeah. The 1700s equivalent of a realtor. Their signatures on it. And like another like witness notarizer signature. But does mention a cabin.
Do we know, does it have like an approximate location? Like,
yeah, it's basically not coordinates, but like an approximation of like mileage and a direction leaving town. So kind of, and like a plot number, which isn't super duper helpful.
no, that's not super helpful.
But
latitude, longitude.
So she'll show that to I think I found it, guys.
Good work.
There's no signature of the person who purchased this land or this cabin. It's pretty vague, and yeah,
She wanted not to be found.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely. Was it? If I'm looking at this, it's not near the place where we've bad energy, bad vibe place, right?
It could be, because it does lead. It's like more of a from town directions, a southwesterly route. Those are words.
Southwesterly. All right.
Southwesterly.
Southwesterly. Westernly.
I feel like
The
we're gonna have to
westerly
go to the
of
bad energy place.
I mean, I feel better
Yeah.
about that considering we actually have a car we can use for a getaway if we have to.
True.
And
This
we
is
know
true.
where it is.
Yeah.
It's better than not knowing.
Let's see if we can park somewhere like inconspicuous though, like,
Yeah.
and then
Do
so
we
we're
want
just
to-
not right on the side of the road where Vlad's car broke down earlier, just in case, you know.
Sure.
Do we want to go to Boston first and investigate this tomorrow?
I guess it's up to you guys.
We can go creeping around the forest in the dead of night.
Let's not.
It's not late yet either,
It's
really.
not that late.
No,
What
there's still
time?
daylight.
We're probably getting to like 2-3 p.m.
Oh yeah, we got time.
Oh, so
Oh,
the dead of
okay.
night. The dead of night.
Yeah, the dead of night for you.
Leo, that's
For
the dead
us.
of night.
We
That's
could
my
look
bedtime.
around, use a gun to like find the epicenter of it maybe, or at least go until it gets dark and then reevaluate.
No, I've been in favor of going now.
Egon, could you watch the car, maybe?
Yes.
Do we need him as an energy detector? I don't know. I'm like
It
paranoid
might-
of everything right now.
It might be good to keep him with us, just in case.
I mean, if you
Like,
leave
if
me
there's
with the
a-
car, I don't know if I
Ooh,
can really
what if
do
we put one of
anything
those
about
vamp
it.
boards on the car? And then we can remove it before you guys
You
have to
come
get in the
back.
car, you know?
Sure.
That'll work. If it'll work, yeah.
Just in case. I'm being extra paranoid, but I maybe have some
That way
reasons
we
to
can
be.
keep Egon with us too.
Yeah, well, I think it
Sure,
would be good to detect where that bad energy is and
Also,
Yeah.
in case anything like starts moving or spikes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, I like this.
All right. Well, let's go. Unless you got
This
something else.
Torian
to-
making a vampire ward, or I guess we could find the other one that we threw. And put it on the
I'm
car.
not like gonna make it until we need it because gestures at the boys.
Oh yeah, maybe
Gonna get
they
into
and Egon. Well, no, that would lead.
We've got protective ones. I can probably make some vampire friendly protective ones if you want them. Vampire warding ones. I'll keep the materials in this area, in an area where I can like put it together quickly if I need to.
Okay.
That way, if something comes up, we'll just have to deal with it as it comes.
Okay.
I don't have anything that's like super, super powerful on me. I just have like mild to moderate, but
Sure.
it could slow someone down.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Could be helpful.
let's do this. Take
You are
precautions to
Victoria,
hide the
cannot
car
move closer to her on your turn.
and go into the woods.
All right.
into the woods.
You
Into
can
the woods.
get head back down near where you were. Yeah, you could probably find somewhere to drive the car off road and hide it in the tree lane.
Mhm.
You can venture into the woods.
Into the unknown.
Is this yes?
It's
This
the
one.
vampire trap. We're in so much trouble.
Yeah, not pretty sure.
Damn
Disney
us and
works
our
best.
Only one way to
consequences.
find out.
Haunted Woods feels like home. Amazing.
All right, I'm creeping along.
You start heading into the woods. The trees get a little closer, a little more dense. Thankfully, there's still enough sunlight that you can see, and it's not super duper oppressive. But yeah, as you kind of near the spot where you were the first time, that same little shiver goes up. That cartoonish shiver goes up Egon. He, are you holding? Are you
Hands? Yes.
carrying him in the
He's in
Are
Lance's suit, right?
are you carrying him in the wine glass?
He's in the coat that's a little bit too long for Michael.
Maybe a little
He never
broad
gave
the
the coat
shoulders
back.
too.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
he's
Long,
still wearing Vlad's
wanted.
coat. I think it's the cutest.
It's not like we
Pocket
get
ghost.
cold. Vlad's fine.
He
So this
only
is mine
gives
now.
coats and sweaters to the girls. This is my favorite thing.
It's his own
Michael.
coat too.
Love it. So pocket
Yeah.
ghost, I assume.
Pocket ghost? Okay.
Yep.
Pocket ghost.
I'm kind of using him as like a beacon to move through the woods.
Yeah.
This way.
Um
Let us know
Yeah.
if you're not feeling good. Egon.
he hunkers down in the in the pocket, hands like over the edge, and just kind of like peering out into the woods.
I don't like this place.
That's a reasonable reaction.
I just like want to hop on a plane and like I'm like having like big flight moments. Like, let's just get the fuck out of here. But
Well, we know she was working on something not good. Like you said
Mhm.
earlier, it's probably not going to feel great being in a place where that sort of magic was being worked.
Yes,
Whether this is that
yes.
or not, unclear.
As you're heading through the trees, it's eventually you hit like a spot, and Vlad, Aurelio, and Michael, just almost like instantaneously, all of you just want to make a 90 to 180-degree turn and just walk and like just keep walking, just like turn and keep walking.
Did they get the forgetting wards?
Who am I?
Crap.
You,
You people.
for all intents and purposes, everything makes sense. You just feel like you should turn and walk the other way.
It's this way.
Amarantha, I
No,
think you're going the wrong way,
No,
actually. It's
nope.
Seeing this reaction, can I scan for like any wards or anything that's up around that might be causing this specifically?
Yeah, you definitely see some carvings, some trees. And it's not looking at the runes and such, it is not anything that would affect their memories, but is very much a strong repelling ward.
This profiling, Charlie.
This line here, that is vampire specific. That's probably why you want to turn around, Aurelio. So whatever's in here, it's probably not vampires, but it could very well be. Actually, how old is this sigil?
Very old.
This is, you can see the way the tree's grown up around it. It doesn't grow over it because sometimes the magic kind of lingers, but you can see like in the depth of the bark around. It's been here for a long time, Pat, maybe even long enough that it was her who carved it. But magic's old, memory's old. It's the kind of thing that's still used today. We're close.
Are
I
we
mean, we're
able
pushed through,
to? Yeah. Can we just force ourselves, force of will to?
Can
We
I
just start pushing you forward. Move
Burn
it.
anyway
Move
that
it,
I
big
could,
boys.
Just crawling on the ground.
create some
Where are
sort
those
of-
silver chains? We need to just pull them.
What, Bree?
Is there any way I could create some sort of ward that would counteract at least some of this?
If we put chewing gum through the line, so then
We summon
it
the guy with
temporarily,
the pentagram.
temporarily disables the ward, and then we can put it back up. We just take the gum back off.
It's like a band-aid. Just
Sure, you can give it a shot.
Just
will be
good
made.
ideas for getting
you can
more.
certainly try.
You
Oh,
can
God.
certainly try.
You can absolutely have a go.
You can absolutely.
Evade detection.
Oh.
Escape unharmed, actually. I think.
Escape. Well, that would had to be from us because we're the ones being
Yeah.
harmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
I could break
Nah.
something. I could break it, but I really don't feel like I should. It
Yeah.
seems rude.
Oh no.
Seems rude. I'm not gonna do that.
This feels like a great time to ask Charlie the vampire thing at the bottom where it says you come to a realization about yourself, blah 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 blah. When Aurelio confronted
Yeah.
his feelings about Vladimir and realizing he
You can
Now
gain
you're
a mortal
mortal. You're a
move.
little bit mortal.
You have to
came
give up one
to
of
a
your vampire. though.
realization
Yeah, you have
about
to-
himself in that moment. Can I pitch that to you? Give me 30 seconds for an elevator pitch.
It's a mechanic we haven't gotten to use yet.
I mean,
That is true.
That's
If-
we've been playing.
I mean, I am not going to tell you how to play your character. So if you feel like that made him a bit more mortal, then that made him a bit more mortal. And
I
you
do
can,
think
you have
so.
to, you would have to replace one of you a vampire move with a mortal move. So you don't gain a bonus. You just have to, you have to pick one to get
Same.
rid of and replace it.
Yeah. Is it's 1 for 1? Like it's like, or can
Does
you
it have to be equal?
Yeah.
or can I go
I
get really
wanna-
wacky?
I want to replace die on my own terms with die on my own terms.
Yes, but like a mortal.
I do it
But
like,
like in a mortal way.
I
In a
wanna
mortal
say, well,
Which one are you trying to gain? I would say.
I
Oh, then you lose your vampire mind control stuff, huh?
Which one are you looking at?
Well, he uses it so often.
I use my vampire abilities so often. The two mortal ones that I like are uncover a secret or a lie. That's low bones. That's one
Yeah.
angst. Or kill a vampire.
You're either
Trying
going
to kill
big
someone
or
Go big or go home.
he wants to
It's
kill Vlad.
It's either total low stakes nothing or it's the whole ball game, baby.
Uncover a secret to murder in 2 seconds.
I mean, you could easily switch out uncover a secret with scare someone because Aurelio's
Yeah, I want
So
to.
spooky.
I want to say
he's
for
very, very intimidating.
I want to say for replacing your moves, just to kind of keep it. I mean, you still have to spend the angst, but I guess to sort of keep it balanced in range. Like if
Yeah,
you want
that
to
makes
take
sense.
kill a vampire, it would have to replace die on your own terms since those have the same amount
Can't
of.
die on your own
Or
terms
it would be
Cost.
drive. Oh, I see.
That's
It is
kind of what I'm
different.
looking at. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think maybe thematically, even it makes more sense to do uncover a secret or a lie and scare someone. Does that make sense? Because it was like
Mhm.
a moment of introspection and uncovering Aurelio's lying to himself. So maybe that makes more sense.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to do that one, we can do that one.
Okay.
Just replace
perfect.
scare someone with uncover a secret or lie.
I'd love to be able to uncover a secret or a lie.
Okay.
It's a good move. I'm just saying that
good
the
move.
mortal moves are really good, actually.
yeah.
Very useful moves.
Yeah.
So are you wanting to do that?
My brain's somewhat derailed from the situation. But yeah, if that's helpful, I could certainly do that.
What's the general area of information you're looking for? Like you're trying to find answers about? Is it just how to get through this area?
How to get through, I guess, but also I don't know if it's possible because we're kind of working off of like a pretty limited amount of information. But like if there's anything to be gleaned about the reason behind the glyph, or like it's an anti-vampire glyph, but like I don't know, like just hashtag all vampires, or like is there a specific, or is there like I don't know if there's any secret to be uncovered regarding the glyph maybe.
Okay. Do you want to spend 1 angst and take a complication, or spend a 3?
Oh, it is 2 more. I'll do 3.
Okay. So you spend
Angst in today.
spend 3 angst, and now that it's been pointed out, it doesn't alleviate the magic entirely, but you can, like before where your entire attention was sort of driven away from the spot, you can at least focus on the wards that Tori has pointed out, since she's kind of like helped recenter you, I guess, and refocus you. This is definitely the magic in this is not intending to harm and is definitely directed at vampires as a whole. And from like what you're personally feeling experiencing this, it's definitely designed to turn your attention elsewhere. So to like just enough of a suggestion where it will help you overlook this area and this spot, so you're directed around it or away from it.
Okay.
This is the spot then. Confirmation.
Yeah.
In Amarantha's
Okay.
mind, at least, this is confirmation that this is what we're looking for.
Good. Excellent. Are we able to just kind of power of mind our way through? Or?
Otherwise, we have to go back to the bubble gum idea. You know?
You have to revisit
that's what we
revisit the
got.
bubblegum idea. I mean, we could try, like, Tori, you're quite good at this stuff. If we had to deface the glyph and restore it when we leave, maybe if we could do that.
It's possible. Like, I don't make a lot of permanent glyphs, but it's also risky. Like, if I were going to make something like this and it were easy for the being I'm trying to repel to just destroy it, then it wouldn't be very effective. But the fact that you like know what it is, that could help.
For sure.
Vlad's just gonna take a step forward. Does it work? He's gonna try and walk into it. He's curious.
It's you try and walk into it, and it's very difficult. Like, you're not frozen in place by any means, but like every second you have to essentially refocus yourself because you're just
What
like,
if
oh no, I need to turn around. I need to go
we
this
all
way.
hold hands.
How heavy is Vlad?
Too heavy for us to carry.
I mean,
probably, gosh, like 215.
yeah, I don't think Tori could do that.
Yeah.
No, Tori's pretty strong.
I mean,
Yeah, but like that's
Here, yes.
it wouldn't be
You
very
walk
strong.
ahead, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder. Let's try it. I can walk.
Yeah.
All right.
He's very
Hand on
curious
shoulder.
about these kinds of things. He's always been testing his limits, so I'm gonna just go for it.
So, see if this does anything.
Vlad puts a hand on your shoulder and you start to walk forward. Tori, you have no problem, but it's probably pretty quickly gets to the point where you're almost like trying to drag Vlad along because
I can't focus.
yeah.
Drag
I
him.
don't think this is gonna work.
I mean,
Amarantha
could always
would
try
like
to carry you.
do something stupid.
Even if you could carry me,
It wouldn't be far enough.
well,
You
there'd be
wanna
no
leave
point.
the
I
whole
couldn't
time.
do anything once I get there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
I might
fair.
as well stay out here.
Amarantha's gonna. I want to indulge getting myself in danger, but I'm gonna tell Michael and Aurelio to get the fuck back. And she's gonna attempt to use chewing gum to change the line that Tori like pointed out that specifies that like the vampire like to try to change the ward. I don't know if this will work, but
Okay.
it
I don't know
seems
if that's
dangerous
getting
though.
yourself
So
in danger.
Yep.
Like, it's not hurting you, but
I mean, you're blindly messing with
I don't
magic.
know if you try to deface the ward.
You're
it
blindly
might
messing
fucking
with
hurt
magic.
me.
So
It might fucking hurt me. I don't know.
Tori
Sure.
puts like two more wards or two more like ward bag necklace things on you before you even attempt.
I don't know if this will work or
Sure,
not. I'm
you
just
can go ahead and roll for angst.
we need more inks today, okay?
Yeah.
got lots of inks. I just can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I know, but me and Tori are like throwing angst around
Maybe
like it's,
You guys want
we're
to be
making
scared?
it bring angst today. And normally I like complications, but we've had a bad enough day.
Mm.
You need to just steal some of Michael's angst.
I would love to, but I don't think that'll work. Then I just like I'm like, okay, I think it's safe. Maybe one of you should try it.
I try.
Aurelia's gonna try it. I love it.
I start walking. This
You-
music's good.
Yeah, no, not good music for that. This is still not good music.
Oh, I thought you said no, it didn't work. I was like, oh, that's sad. That's sad.
You walk forward, and it's almost like it's been muted a little bit, but as you keep making progress, it gets stronger again and forces you back.
Let's
Gets more difficult the further in you go. I don't know.
Okay, so it is established that Tori has a knife in a holster. We're gonna
Yep.
attempt to make a. I don't actually have any angst to spend on this, so you can tell me no if that would require angst. But I was gonna try to make a more permanent alteration.
I feel like you're getting yourself in danger.
Yeah,
This
I would
is
say
this
you're
is-
indulging in a
You're
flaw right
gain-
now.
You're
this is
gaining it.
magic a little bit beyond Tori's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
You're just messing with stuff. Okay,
bad.
go ahead and roll for angst.
Angst is a D3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I have a grand total of 1 angst now.
Very nice.
Oh, that's
very
nice.
nice.
Don't spend it all in one place.
So are you, in making this alteration, are you just trying to break the ward entirely, or what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make an alteration so that it's less about whether or not the person being expelled is a vampire and more about intent to harm.
Ooh, that's so smart.
So
That's my girl Tori.
So like
Right.
threefold return with magic, that sort of thing. If you have like an idea, if you're going past this ward attempting to destroy things or hurt something or someone inside, the sort of threefold return would fuck you up pretty bad. But if you have a good intention, it would let you through.
Okay.
It's a little complicated, but she's got a knife.
Witchcraft is all about intent.
You know,
And-
everything is about having a knife, as long as you have a knife.
Tori is an artist with a knife.
What's more witchy than that?
All right. You get up to this tree, and I imagine Tori is very careful in planning out and thinking out what she is going to do, especially when it comes to something like this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you dig the knife into this tree bark, beginning to carve out a section to alter the ward, and you feel this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Starts doing a striptease.
Jesus, you
Wow.
You feel
That's-
Like
this-
a chicken.
cut, just made all the tension go away. Just
I'm so
eliminated the mood.
I'm
So
still
funny,
worried.
though.
Please
You
tell me
dig
that.
your knife into the tree bark to work on altering this glyph, and as you do so, you feel an immense surge of energy and magic pour into you,
Oh shit!
almost like painfully so.
Oh, you just got possessed.
And
Oh.
It's me, Maria Hallett.
grit your teeth and continue carving into the tree bark. It's like your lungs are being squeezed. You can't get in enough air. The blood is pounding in your ears.
Drop of blood down the nose.
Yeah,
Shit.
probably. And
I'm gonna wipe it away for her. Like, just like
you.
Maybe after she's concentrating.
well, yeah.
Well, do you? Do you wait or do you wipe it away?
I wipe it away.
It's almost like being shocked
Oh
when you
shit!
touch her.
What?
Is her hair floating?
It's probably some of it's probably sticking on end
Staticky.
a little bit.
That
Yeah.
cannot be good.
Oh my god.
She's just gonna put her
Should
hand
we
back
stop
on
her?
Tori though, because she's in this with her. If Tori goes, she's going. So it's a.
Yeah, it's a little like low key, a little bit like getting electrocuted.
Mhm.
Um,
I've done that before actually.
but I've not. So
They messed up the things on the fuses on my box, and I was
Oh,
putting
shit.
in
Ooh. Yikes.
new tiling in my kitchen, and was undoing the
Jeez.
light thing and just
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But
I don't love that.
Tori, you managed to finish carving the glyph, and it's almost like this extra intense pulse of energy. I'd say you, in completing this magic, have sort of tuned in to the land and the area and the space around here. So it's like this huge pulse of energy vibrates the land and runs through you before dissipating and leaves you practically exhausted to the point where you fall to your knees. But
This is possibly.
I've got my hand on her. Can I like try to catch her? Just
Oh,
sure, I mean, yeah, since you're right there, she
Mhm.
probably like starts to collapse and you get a hand around her and keep her
Mhm.
from falling over.
you
But-
okay?
As
Not sure.
you sit there trying to catch your breath, probably a couple more drips of blood coming out of your nose, the confusion and pressure on the vampires disappears.
Question for you. So going by the rules, this seems to be the intention seems to be vampire specific, but for mortals, when you dabble in darkness, it says you can shift your stuff around. This isn't
Ooh,
vampire specific, but I'd consider it
dabbling in
supernatural.
darkness.
Sure.
Pretty dark.
What I would be trying to do would be to swap out one of my mortal flaws with a vampire flaw.
You want to brood,
Well,
don't you?
Specifically, I'm
You're
looking for
surrounded by
practice in
brooders.
arcane art.
Oh,
You don't
You
It's
don't?
not a.
You-
flaw,
I think it's a move.
it's
Wait,
a
hang on.
move. You get a vampire move.
wait, no,
Well,
it's not.
Wait a minute. It says
says-
a drive.
It says gain a more, or says
Never mind. It is, sorry.
when you dabble in darkness or when you kill
I
a
read
vampire,
that
gain
wrong.
a
They
vampire
didn't-
drive and replace one of your moves with a
Drives,
vampire move.
what it was.
Oh.
Drives used
Oh,
flaws
you
used
just
to be called
flaws.
drives.
Yeah.
So,
So you gain one and then you swap the moves. Like one
No,
move.
no,
with
no.
one.
hang on. Yes.
Because
Gain
you
a vampire
gain-
drive and place one
Gain a
of your
drive and replace a move with a move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you do both.
Yes.
Aurelio should now have a mortal flaw.
I
Yes.
feel like Aurelio needs to misbehave with Tori.
Okay.
I don't want to detract from Tori's scene, so I'll do the flaws on.
Yeah.
I mean, if the answer is
Yes,
no, that's also
homework.
valid. I'm just curious if I
No,
could
I mean, I'm
rules lawyer
totally,
that.
I'm totally on board with this.
a
The fact that drive on the bottom wasn't changed to flaw has just the first time I read
Confused.
this, I've always been confused. So yeah, okay. So what you wanted practice in arcane art?
Yeah, I figure that probably tracks with what I was just doing and what Tori has been doing for a while now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
sure.
good. That's good.
And then what move were you looking to replace?
I think let
me just look at
I mean, storm off during a disagreement seems to fit Aurelio more than.
So right.
Can you change that from storm off to panic moonwalk away?
First of all, how dare you?
That's what I was thinking. Storm off or make a promise.
Make a
I already
promise.
have.
Aurelio.
It's also
That's
a
an
vampire
Aurelio,
one,
yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Maybe
Trespasses.
antagonize authority.
so
Okay.
magic
Antagonize
is-
Vlad.
He's secretly a brat.
magic is meant to kind of mess with minds and keep people out. So my thought would be either get rid of get someone to meet with you and replace it with watch unseen from the shadows, or I get rid of potentially get a vampire to do something and replace it with implant suggestion in a mortal's mind for witchy.
Oh, I love that
Ooh,
for
witchy
you,
stuff.
Tori.
So cool.
I really like. I'm keeping the get vampires to do things for me though, because
That's the other
It's gonna
concern.
Come in
I mean,
handy,
because
I'm
I don't
sure.
really want to get rid of escape
That's
unharmed.
all we're good for.
Yeah.
yeah, don't get rid of escape unharmed. Oh no,
I don't know.
don't do that. I'll keep the get vampires to do something so that way if you need, I can make them do
Tag
things.
team it.
Yeah,
Diversify.
Dream team.
All right. So would it be possible to swap
Tormenta.
out my ability to convince vampires to do things for fucking with mortals' minds?
Okay.
She likes that better.
Because that
anyways.
also
It really
kind of
fits
tracks
her
with the
aesthetic
nature of
better.
the glyph that I was working on.
Okay.
All right.
I
I'm gonna
love
do this
it.
in red pen so I can actually read what I'm crossing out.
That's such a TA move.
Look, I grade everything online. The red pen is for my own work.
Ah, got it.
Fair.
And
All right.
judge myself.
So
That's true.
Fair.
so
So
Uh,
Tori is very much kind of like on the ground, breathing kind of heavy, just like,
Mhm.
God, that hurt.
Are you okay?
I don't think I'll know in a minute or two. Jesus fucking.
Amarantha
You
just
should
pulls
all
like
get
a
a minute.
bottle of water out of her purse and like hands it to
Thank you.
Tori.
A fruit leather.
Yeah.
Someone.
Power bars.
It didn't work. Can you move? Just chugs it.
Yes. You
Yeah.
feel a lot
Yes. Yes.
better. Thank you.
I feel weird.
You need help walking or
I might need help standing. I'm just gonna use
Yeah,
Amarantha's
we'll
help
help
to
her
get
up.
on her
Yeah.
feet, but I think after a minute or two, it kind of there's like was a tingliness in her limbs that goes away eventually.
Are you all right?
I'm not sure. I feel different a little. There was a lot of power running through that thing, and I don't know, it felt kind of like getting electrocuted.
did get secondary
Looks at
electrocution from
looks at
that.
Amarantha. Are you okay?
I'm better than you. I think I just got like secondary electroshock
Secondhand
there.
electrocution.
I mean, it's
Secondhand
Secondhand
kinda
witchcraft.
still good, but I'm
wipes-
not like
wipes away the rest of the blood.
or like weak, and it didn't like fun to. I don't feel different. It just hurt at the
Okay.
time, but
I-
that's fine.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm more
But-
worried about you right now.
I feel better than I did a minute ago, but
That's
I
good.
maybe keep an eye in case something's gone wrong. I can't
Yeah.
tell.
She's just gonna like have Tori put her like arm on her and like walk.
Tori,
Oh.
Oh no! It's the day of consequences. God damn it.
Horrible, terrible.
af-
no good.
as
Very bad day.
you are sort of coming back to yourself and regaining your sense of normality, you feel this place feels off. And I think you probably have a sense of a sliver of what Egon is feeling.
Does it feel like dead things?
You died a little on the inside, didn't you?
Does Tori see dead people?
Oh shit.
It doesn't.
Wait, we're all right here.
We're surrounded by dead people right now.
It
Attacked by the
doesn't
zombie
feel
of
like
Maria Howlett.
dead things. It just feels like a lot of negative energy.
Touches the ground. Something terrible happened here.
How do you feel about man buns right now?
How do I feel about man buns right now?
How do
do you
would
feel about guys with man buns?
how would Tori
in-
normally feel about guys with my man buns?
Doesn't like the aesthetic, likes having the hair to pull.
Feels the you feel the same way about man buns.
Okay, you're not possessed. It's fine.
Something, I mean, it was probably clear from the glyph, but something bad happened here. The energy is not good. I mean, I think we knew that already from Egon, but oh,
Okay.
It's
There's something-
scary.
We
yeah,
gotta be
there's something
very
wrong
careful.
about this place. Which
Oh.
makes sense considering what she theoretically was working on. That kind of
Yeah.
bad magic is like, points at the ward. This is just to keep people out. It's honestly, it's kind of neutral at the end of the day, but like the feeling coming from inside here is it's not good.
I just had a thought, and I almost wonder if the glyph is specifically intended to keep Blake out.
I don't think so.
Just a thought.
Well, maybe.
Tori will kind of take another look at it. Are there any like noticeable differences compared to the other like anti-vampire wards she's seen before? Aside from her own alterations.
No, it's just compared to the ones you saw in the first forest where Egon got drunk. It's definitely far more powerful. Neither of them have really had their main intention be to cause harm, but this one is definitely like a no nonsense ward.
I don't think it's specific. It's hard to make something like this specific. Like these runes are meant for more broad strokes. To make something very, very focused. I don't know. That's dealing with magic that I have no experience with. But
You probably need blood or something personal of his.
Blood.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
I
his
just
man
mean
Yeah, it's a
maybe
piece of
Stab
there
it to a tree.
maybe there
That thing's
maybe there
cursed
was
already, so.
something here that she did not want him to find.
Maybe somebody did something to her here.
She was
maybe.
already. Didn't she think he was dead when she started this? If I was trying to do some sort of fucked up dark magic to resurrect my dead lover, I don't think I'd want to be attracting the kinds of things that might be attracted to that. And that could be vampiric answers. That could be vampires in general.
You think she was into necromancy?
That's what I think. I don't know anything about it aside from that you're not supposed to do it, and that I didn't even think you could make a vampire that way. But I mean, I guess you've had to make them sometime. I don't know.
Have
Well, shall
we considered contacting Blake and telling him of this location?
I'll call Toby and I'll ask him to have him call me. Blake has
I
my
don't
number.
know.
He's not.
I don't know that we should.
I think I agree with Aurelia on this. I want to know, have a better idea of what happened here first.
I think so.
Well,
Because
we
if
are
we tell
specifically
him-
being driven out.
That's true, but so would he.
We don't know that. What if
that's
these
true,
words were
yeah.
made for him to enter and nobody else?
Maybe.
I think we should uncover
Well, no,
what
because
was inside.
Tori and I
before-
weren't affected by them.
Maybe it's just ward
But-
off vampires, but not a specific one. Is that
That's
thing you
what
can
I was
do?
thinking. I
I
don't know.
don't know.
I find that personally, if I were working on really dark shit, I'd also want to keep everyone else out. It's like
Sure.
witches have been killed in this area for like less than necromancy. Doing this local witches can't have been a fan of it.
I'm just
If there were any, aside from her.
I feel like there's something that's not quite adding up here. Bellamy was searching for her for centuries, as far as we know. She was looking for him and practicing dark magic, supposedly necromancy, supposedly, witchcraft involved with extending her own life, and yet they never found each other.
Well, if he died at sea, what if she did bring him back? And he was dead, but he came back to life, and her life was the price of that. He comes back to life, suddenly she's dead. It's a trade, 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Maybe she's
Magic
not so
has a
happy about that.
cost.
Yeah.
Of course, this assumes that he actually died.
Interesting.
This assumes that he wasn't a vampire the whole time. This assumes that if somebody
You didn't
stuck you in a
ask-
box at the bottom of the ocean, could you eventually get out? Or would you just be drowning forever?
Well, you wouldn't be drowning, but
Oh, you don't breathe.
Eventually, the box probably would just
Fall apart.
erode and
you get out.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, corpse at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know how any of this stuff works.
This is not something we've thought to ask Bellamy or Blake.
I'm not sure he'd answer even if we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think we ought to figure out what happened here or what's being kept here or before we bring in any outside.
Yeah, let's keep exploring it and then
Mm.
we can go from there, you know?
All right. We should be careful though. This is not a good place.
Yes. But Tori, what you did was very impressive. That's
Thanks. I didn't think it would work.
We have no idea what we're doing.
Nobody
well,
does.
whatever you did, that's amazing.
The base is there. I just changed the lines a little. So it shouldn't affect vampires, but it should affect intent. So don't think about going in here and smashing things. That will be bad.
Don't do bad things here.
Now the only thing I can think about is smashing things.
Listen, Aurelio. Why don't you think about other things? Think about cravats.
Sure, think about cravats.
What would
Think
be
about
the
cravats.
best cravat, like in your opinion? Like
embroidery, material, all that stuff.
Yeah, like
Think
tell
about
us about.
cravats. Think about embroidery.
No, yeah, yep. Think about the
Sorry,
most
you
beautiful
want me-
cravat you've ever owned.
You want me to role play? You want me to describe all of this out loud right now for the next 10
Yes.
minutes? Great.
Don't break
Maybe
the
like
immersion.
2. That's too many. 10 is too many. 2,
Think
maybe.
about embroidery and its deep meanings.
Oh God. Yeah.
The
Amaranth
rooster,
falls
the
asleep.
eye, dog tooth, the comb.
No, I'm talking about like patterns on the material, like what colors and like aesthetic.
Hand stitching. It's a plain fabric, silk, hand stitching, the embroidery, Romanian traditional meaning. It's all. It would take more than 2 minutes for me to explain, but I have the visual. I'll just
think about
Keep
that.
it in mind.
Perfect. Yeah.
keep it in mind.
Because you would never destroy a cravat.
No,
A
never.
good one, at least.
I would rather die.
Oh my God. He
Think,
loves cravats more than Vlad.
Oh. He loves
Not
Vlad
say
and
that.
cravats.
But I didn't say he wouldn't destroy one
Oh.
for the right purpose.
I think at this point, Tori's probably able to stand on her own feet again. Well, we either do this or we don't.
Do it.
Let's do.
We're here. Let's do it. You didn't go through all that for nothing.
All right. Let's go. Tori's gonna head deeper towards the source of this bad energy, since she's apparently got like a very minor Egon ghost sense now.
She's got bad energy.
At least for this
now
area.
she can detect all the bad vibes, and we can just
You've got bad vibes.
get out
You've
of bad
got
situations
vibes.
ahead of time, right?
Oops, it's all of us.
We are going
All
to
bad
become a
vibes.
team
All
of ghost
bad
hunters.
vibes.
It's gonna be canon.
Oh my God, we should start our own reality TV show. All right.
Oh,
The Happy House Haunts.
Speed unsolved.
I love it.
Polyjewel and poltergeists.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. You continue forth into the woods and are making decent progress now that you're not being forcibly pushed out of this area. Egon still continues to cower in Michael's pocket. It's weird thinking that a ghost could shake and tremble, but it's apparently a thing that happens that he can do. And it takes a while, but eventually all of you do notice that it's weirdly quiet. Like, aside from the sounds of your footsteps, there's nothing else. Like, no insects, no bird calls, no animals. It's discomforting.
I'm
For
gonna
sure.
go out on a limb and guess that like the foliage doesn't look like animals have
passed by, chewed on it, or anything.
Nothing has been
Nope.
here.
Nope.
That's
This isn't
concerning.
ominous. at
Do
all.
do we want to set up some sort of secondary precautions? One of us could stay back a bit.
Stagger.
Maybe, yeah,
Sure.
2 go in and 3 stay out, and then if
I am worried about the consequences if we do encounter anything, and the 3 of us here, you two might be treated differently.
you think we'll be better received than you.
Yes, considering there's a ward
Considering,
specifically to keep
yeah.
vampires out.
All right, Tori and I will go, and I will scream very loud if something bad
Whoa!
happens.
Just
I
one second.
think-
I was gonna say we should all watch Unseen from the Shadows.
Oh,
Is what my idea
Yeah.
was. 3 of us.
I
Just
wonder
kinda
if
skulk.
one vampire should go with the humans, just in case you encounter something that is beyond human means to come
We'll
back.
be right here. is
she
the
just
idea.
pulls the stake out of the back of her hand. And she's like, I got it.
Yeah, a stake won't kill everything, you know.
It can kill a lot of things.
Man,
If you
Tori
stab
has.
enough times, most things die.
I guess the conflict is, do we bring a vampire and risk a worse reception, or do we roll the dice on it being at least a semi-positive reception, and there's hope that there's not something dangerous in there?
it's
Mhm.
positive if something in there is knows about the wards, they
They'll
won't
probably
expect the
already know we're
vampire
here.
anyways, and we would not be seen for what we are immediately.
If
Perhaps.
it is a ghost of a witch,
If it's
I
even a
think she's
ghost,
gonna know.
unless she's
Or
still
Yeah.
witch.
She'll
It is
know you're
all
there
it is all suppositions right now. Like we can only
What
we're
if
just
we
guessing.
get Bellamy on the phone?
I don't think I don't
Is that
At this
Okay.
point,
I don't know if
I don't
that'll
think
be
so.
helpful.
He could
we either
talk
bring
her
him in or we
down.
don't. Yeah.
Well, we did adjust the ward. Bellamy could come here if he wanted to.
No, I mean on the phone.
That's
like,
true.
you
No,
just
I
talk to
know
her,
what you mean, but, like,
ghost phone.
I don't know if a ghost would comprehend what was going on with that.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe.
not.
We don't know.
It's a
if
bit
ghosts understand
conceptual.
either.
Chime in and then like show the ghost. Maybe I don't know.
Potentially
Technology,
whatever
yeah.
that we said no
potentially
to
whatever
bringing
in
him.
here is
Yeah.
going to be traumatizing for him. If it is a ghost of Maria Khaled or some undead remains, or I just think we should know before we invite him here.
I mean, I would like to agree with that.
Okay.
This place is disturbing, though, and
Yes.
we go in there, and that's a risk.
I think
What do you
that
think? Everyone
it
at
has to be
once,
Tori
or-
and me first.
I think I should go with you.
Rulio.
I don't think so.
We can watch them just in case.
We'll be right here if things go wrong.
I'll scream if something happens.
You're not completely defenseless.
Yeah, we're tough.
Suppose.
I think when
I
it comes to witch
just-
shit, we're better equipped to deal with it than you. Not
We don't know. We
Nothing
don't know that it's going to be
personally.
vish shit. That's
I
really
don't
hard
know
to
what
say in
we're
this
gonna do
accent.
if it's undead shit. That's what I'm worried about.
it's undead shit.
If you need someone right there with you, is what I'm concerned about.
What if one of you just stays right outside the door? of the cabin,
Potentially,
or the
There's a door. Do
If
we see
you
I
the
don't
go
know.
in-
Do we see a cabin yet, or are we just
Yeah, I
still
don't
in
think
Not
we
like?
yet.
have. Yeah.
We could always keep going until there's.
What if you go
something coming
halfway
to
with
do.
us, Aurelia? So we've got like
I just think if something is lying in wait and immediately, and there's no time to react, Charlie. There's no time to react. There's no time to cross a distance of 10 feet. It's that's
you're very
all.
fast, aren't you?
Sure. I don't know.
How about
Why not?
Uh.
so? If you go with us and we piss something off, there's still the chance we can talk our way out of it. If
Yeah.
just 2 of us go and we piss something off, game over.
That's
But
yeah.
2 of us go and Aurelia's with us. That does rely on it.
That-
All right, fine.
for us
You
to
might
talk
piss
to
off more. Yeah.
It's kind of,
We
yeah.
can all just leave, but
It's
that's not
all up
going
in
to
the
solve
air.
any problems.
We could all just go home.
We could just tell Bellamy we found the place and let him deal with it.
We
Hey
don't
Charlie,
have
we're just gonna leave this
confirmation.
plot hook. You know,
don't have
I decide we're
confirmation
all
that
gonna go
this
make
is
out in the
place.
hotel.
Yep.
Go make out in a
That
hotel.
does sound a lot better than
book
this.
plane tickets for the next day to France. Just get on a plane.
And you
leave.
know what? Fuck it.
We're gonna
Let's
have to.
just-
Just
We're
cab
gonna
it
have to
over.
get passports.
Oh, I got
Holly
fake
Coolidge
papers
I've got
for
a
you
really
already.
abandoned.
we run away to Alpha Centauri. Exactly. Done.
You run
Immediately.
away, and then we just move on. That's the end of Sad Vampire Boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm glad I came to a satisfying conclusion.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love it.
Of happily ever after in the south of France.
Uh-huh.
Ugh,
All right.
Marseille is beautiful this time of
Do
year.
you want us to accompany you or stay behind?
One
It's
of
up to you, I feel like.
One
Who
of
are
you
we
and
talking
Egon.
to?
I mean,
And
God, I
Egon.
wish I had more eggs saved up because then like we could have escape unharmed.
Oh my
but I don't
God.
have enough
I can
right now.
do escape unharmed, but I don't think I can.
I
with
don't- I
all of
can't.
us.
I don't have enough. Not even for the version
need a-
without consequences. or
You need a
with
vampire.
What are your flaws, real quick?
mine.
Yeah.
Wait, are you an authority figure, Vlad? Can we just
That's what I'm
antagonize
trying to
you for
figure
a hot second?
Putting
Like,
umbrellas in Vlad's hair. I don't
I
think
feel-
Tori
I-
sees him as an authority
I
figure.
don't
You
think
could-
in this situation Vlad doesn't have any authority over you.
He can't metagame anyway. Like, even if he was, like, he doesn't know, like, oh, you don't do that.
Don't.
It's also a
You could
perception
let your
problem.
hair down
If
and
we go into the
misbehave, but I would get
cabin
whiplash from
by
the...
ourselves, we are getting ourselves in danger.
That is true. That is true.
That
if
is true.
Tori and I go further, it's getting ourselves in danger.
Or maybe
So-
there's no danger and we don't actually.
We're all
You
just
set
him.
the
Maybe it's a
unharmed
pizza
roll.
party.
You have to tell us if it's
Pizza party
danger
with
or
the
not,
worst
Charlie.
vibes.
Otherwise, it's
us,
entrapment.
it's our
Ray
yesterday
Fazbear's
selves at a
Pizzeria.
pizza party.
Oh,
From
shit.
from our perception, we are pretty firm on perceiving danger there. So if we go forward, would the fact that we perceive danger be enough to roll for that? Or does it have to be like actual danger?
Interesting question.
The hypothetical of dangers.
Um,
What was that voice? I'm sorry.
I don't know, but I'm here for it.
What happened? I was possessed. I'm sorry.
Now it makes me wish I had taken trespass on forbidden ground. 'Cause
I-
I
Yeah,
like,
God,
angst this
right?
shit up.
I feel like there would have to be like actual danger there, and just the perception of it wouldn't be enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you're not even if you think there's danger, if there's not actually danger, you're not at any risk.
Okay.
I think
that's
if
fair.
we go, we all go together.
I think so.
Just fuck it. Let's go.
Go together. It's all of us or none of us.
If there's something in there that the three of you and the two of us can't all handle, we're fucked anyway.
Then we probably are
Yes.
dead anyways. So
Yes.
here we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's been a
So-
fun ride.
You push forward all together. Do a bit more walking. That this I mean on its own, for all of you, this place is unsettling, but very unnerving. Like there's an extra layer of unnerving for Tori. It's not a good place, but eventually there is a break in the trees, and you can make out what appears to be the shape of a cabin.
Holy shit. Does it look like
Rewards.
it's run down? Does it look like it's in perfect condition?
Is it made
It's-
out of gingerbread? With
Does it have
candy on
legs?
it? Because
Is it Baba Yaga?
It's not Baba Yaga.
Stands up and it's just chicken legs all the way
It
down.
is not. It has very obviously fallen into disrepair.
Uh-huh.
Considering the age of the documents, does not look as bad as it should.
What if she's still alive?
Okay. I mean, It's a possibility.
I mean, that's actually kind of
Makes
look.
sense with all
Amarantha's
the
over here
documents we
rooting for that
found.
because she loves the good love story. Like they can be reading that. Except for she's turned completely dark. Maybe I don't know. Let's go see.
That's a bad place.
I know. I'm sorry.
No.
I don't like it.
Aside from the cabin, is there anything else in the clearing or area?
No.
Is the ground completely overgrown, or are there areas that look like they've been walked on repeatedly?
It's overgrown, but really considering this is a like forest area,
Should have reclaimed. Probably.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like along with expecting the cabin to deteriorate more, it wouldn't like there's not really huge swaths of vines or other weeds and things that have grown over the cabin.
I want to make an attempt to do something.
Mhm.
I kind of want to go into my pseudo grimoire. Very homemade.
Notebook of Shadows.
Yeah. I kind of want to see if there's anything I can find that would let me test for like preservation magic or something.
Ooh. Sure. Why not?
I'm not saying that Tori sometimes uses this on food that she's planning to eat later. Like, look, shrimp go bad real fast.
Frozen in
Things go
time.
bad so quickly. There's so many.
Kind of tapping into this new sense that you have and referencing the grimoire and the magic that you have experience with. There is no obvious intention of trying to preserve this to be a certain state or slow decay. From what you can gather, it's definitely more like just the amount of power and energy that has seeped into this land has caused everything to slow.
The
Okay.
land is vampiric.
So, from what I can tell, the concentration of magic here was high enough that it kind of just, it's in the land, it's in the trees and the plants.
Hmm.
I don't know if that means there's still a presence here, but it would explain why this is the way it is.
Could I argue that this is an instance of practicing an archaic art?
Hell yeah.
Grimoire
Oh, yeah.
access.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah.
desperately need to
Magic is an archaic art, right?
That's what I thought it
Yeah.
was at first. So
It's a type of archaic
I
art. It's
kind
not
of
the
wrote
only
a big
archaic
part
art.
of my backstory on it.
He wanted to be a witch and a vampire, and Charlie was like, "No, you
Well,
have
I
to be
didn't
one or
know
the
there
other."
was a difference.
Witchfire.
Witchfire.
At the
Was
time,
that before or after
It's
you met
called-
Stella?
It was
alchemy.
before.
Ryan and Tori just become witch
you-
buddies.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a meth.
I hear
I
math.
Math.
You hear a meth of an alchemist with a metal hand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, never mind.
Shall we proceed?
Let's go in the cabin.
I think we're waiting to figure out if it's an archaic art.
Oh, I
It is.
rolled.
We said yes.
is.
I rolled.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Yeah.
You rolled. Okay.
I now
Then-
have just enough to escape unharmed with consequence.
Why don't you let me go by myself then?
We're all
No.
going together.
I mean,
You said
I
all
have
together.
enough.
Going
I'm
together.
very good at escaping unharmed.
No,
I'm very
don't
good
know.
at escaping.
I don't know what that means. We're all going together.
I'm very good at escaping without being hurt.
I mean, so on one hand, absolutely, I have seen you sneak out of people's bedrooms at weird hours of the morning.
Why were you
And
at
their
your
spouse
people's
was right
bedrooms?
there, with a gun, and it's
Just
like,
waiting outside.
It's fine.
No, Tori's beneath the window to catch her because she's
I'm just saying.
It's very good at getting out of very sticky situations. Okay.
But I'd feel better if we went together. Tori's just gonna like grab her hand.
All right.
You go ahead.
We're gonna go first, though. I think we should knock. This sounds fucking weird, but I think we should
Seems
knock.
polite.
Is there a door still standing?
I think we should knock. I just get this
sure.
feeling. We should ask before we enter.
Probably. Like I didn't already carve up a
We
word.
kind of have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Well,
shit.
We'll know if there's something living in there pretty quickly if we can't enter.
Or unliving.
Yeah, I
is
don't know how
there-
that works.
Is there a
Oh,
door
God.
that's still up, or is it like
There is a door that is still up. It looks like one hinge has come loose, so it's kind of hanging a bit crooked, but it's still up. And I'd say as you get closer, you can make out that there are lots of wards and runes carved into the exterior of the cabin.
Oh, okay.
is it like a sense of keeping something out or keeping something in?
Oh God. Oh God.
They're definitely protective in nature.
Okay.
That's so vague. I
I
love
was
it.
like, what is
Sure.
it?
That could mean
That.
either.
Adore you.
Is it
Great.
protecting the world?
Great.
or
It's
what is
something.
that?
Beautiful.
Well, let's
I think
try that.
Urlio just like Vlad just like, grabs
Sorry,
Olivier's
what?
arm reflexively. It's like
Stay away from the words.
Don't touch anything.
Amaranth, is there a window? Can I like look in a window
Yeah.
to see?
You
Is there
can-
like is there a lady with a cauldron? Like what am I looking at?
You
That's stereotyping.
step over and peer through the window, and you can see inside that there is a lot of broken furniture.
Oh.
You see that like some shelves have still managed to stay up on the wall, and there's some glass jars on the shelves that
Does it look like the furniture was like smashed or like just like degraded over time?
like it's degraded over time.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was like, somebody didn't like wreck everything in here.
Like to rage.
Okay. And I don't see any signs of anybody like living in there or like any.
No, you don't see any figures in there. No people. It just looks like a cabin that's been abandoned.
Is there a
We
word
should
that would
knock.
make me see something that's not there, Tori?
Is that something she has the materials for?
Spell components.
Components
Let me see what's true.
see through illusory magic.
You have a small.
I feel
pyramid
like-
made of onyx.
An opal and an owl feather.
I think it just takes a little LSD and then it's fine.
We'll see lots of things.
I'd say
You'll
you're
see all the thing.
you probably don't have all the components for that, because I feel like that would probably be a bit complicated.
Specific.
Yeah.
I don't have everything for that on me.
Okay, so what I see, she'll describe what she saw in there. It looks like a cabin that has been deserted and the furniture is degrading. Does it seem like the degradation of the
Degradation.
yeah, the degradation of the furniture is on par with like a normal amount that you would expect for that many years, or does it seem like it's also been slowed?
It seems like it's also been slowed.
Okay. So she'll describe that all to them, and then
Well,
It's still pretty damaged and like very broken, but it's some of it is still looks kind of intact.
I think the longer we hesitate, the worse it's going to get, and we should knock.
that's fair.
Make our presence known
Knock,
and our
knock.
intentions known.
Amarantha will knock knock.
You knock.
We
And
come in
it's
peace.
quiet.
Hi, Vico? Is that Vico?
It's Vico in
Vico
the
stabbing a
cabin.
Furby.
It was protecting the world from Vico. Shit, let Vico out.
Yes.
Oh,
Full
no.
circle, baby.
Vico's always the big bad.
Yes.
What is it? What is it?
Janice.
Janice. I'm gonna try the.
Oh, I know that face.
Nothing happens when I
You-
knock. Like
Yeah, no, nothing happened.
Amarantha's just gonna say, "We're not here to harm anything. We're coming peacefully. We're here on behalf of Samuel." Hopefully, she's not mad at him.
Name drop.
Yeah, Bellamy. Bellamy is a good friend of mine. Please don't hurt me. And she's gonna reach and open the door.
Okay. It's because one of the hinges is broken, it's a little awkward to get it open, but you can push the door into the cabin. Smells kind of musty in here, but the rest of you getting a look, you can see that the furniture is broken and crumbled. There are a few glass jars on some shelves. Now you can see another sort of higher table, like a workbench essentially, where an old stone mortar and pestle is set up. And you see what looks like next to it, what looks like a weird deteriorated mass of
Oh no.
Bones.
like paper, like on the table next to the mortar and pestle, like a
Like it was a spell
like
book or
a
something.
notebook or some other book
Yeah.
or something that's just been damaged so much by like water and time that it's just goop. It's like dried cement at this point.
Roll for sanity.
And there's a lot of rubble and other sorts of like trash and stuff littering the floor as well.
Amarantha's gonna look like for a bed because she wants to see if there's a body here.
There is like the broken remnants of a little cot.
Little, like how little?
Ooh.
Person sized.
Okay.
Okay, so not like child size.
No, person sized. Like
You said
fully
little.
grown.
It's her
Okay.
dead
Like the
child.
size of a
Oh,
twin bed.
God. Oh, God.
Rosie
Vlad
is
wants to
like-
look at the book. What's left of it. Pick through
Yeah,
it.
you
See if you
go
can find
over it.
anything. Is there any
It's-
symbols? Anything?
It's all just dirty and dusty and a big
Hmm.
mess. Yeah, there's nothing really salvageable at all.
Is there like a cover or like leather cover or any, like not necessarily something you can read, but a piece of it?
Like just to take a piece of the cover with you as an identifier. Yeah, you can
Okay.
take it, probably rip off a piece.
Ooh, that
Is
feels
there-
bad.
Or I don't know, maybe
Don't
the
desecrate
entire like front
anything
cover,
here.
just like
Nothing.
you lift it up and it just comes loose.
Okay. Is there any sort of markings on this cover, even if they're unintelligible?
Yeah. You
Okay,
could probably
we'll
make
take
out the vague, like very, very vague remnants of something that used to be on there.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to ruin the mood, but I love my like very small inventory list because I have a bedazzled USB with break-in footage, a canvas tote with the books and brooms, and now a leather book cover. Sorry, go on.
Amarantha's looking at the bed. Does it look like somebody's bones could be under the covers? Like,
No.
okay.
And even the cloth and everything is so far deteriorated. It's like got holes and patches and it's just rotted away.
Was there anything left in those jars?
Yes.
What?
You
Like carbon, ammonia, lime, phosphorus, solid.
lots
Oddly
of
specific.
Almost like a specific ingredient list
Black
for
bile and
alchemy.
yellow bile. And
Lots of
Alchemy to
man
recreate a
and
human
blood,
body.
actually.
lots definitely there's definitely some salts, lots of dried ingredients, all dried plants and fruits.
Saltpeter, would you say? Sulfur? Anyways.
So,
Okay.
Sure,
this
saltpeter.
is a really big stretch, right? But so I have one question. So as one of my mortal moves, I have get someone to meet with you. Can I get the ghost of Maria Hallett
Let's get a Ouija board.
to meet with us right now?
Ouija board.
It's such a stretch. But Amaranth has been trying to talk about
Here, the journal she wrote in this.
yeah. Okay. He hands her the journal and
Someone she touched. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit there and vibe with it.
Yes.
Come talk. I want to know what happened here. I want to be able to tell Samuel Bellamy what happened to you.
Would you spend
I will spend the 3 so we have no bad consequences because this seems like a time where we don't need consequences.
No more consequences.
No
Yes,
more
ghosts, no consequences.
You know it's bad when I'm avoiding consequences.
you sit down and hold this old pile of leftover journal in your hands and
Gonna get possessed.
just
That's gonna
think
happen.
and vibe with it and try and
Yep.
connect. And I call out to Maria Hallett.
I'm just gonna use my empath abilities, which is what are the 5s here?
Okay. And
checks.
as you're doing so, it's almost like a cloud or something passes in front of the sun as just the light dims outside of the cabin. And you catch a glimpse of white outside of the cabin moving
Oh my
past the
God.
window.
I did it. Oh,
Ghost hunters. Where are the ghost hunters?
We're starting
that
a
answers one
reality TV
question.
show. My produce it.
Less cash.
Everyone shut up for a second.
Yes question? Tori? Yes
What?
question? You said you had a question?
No, I said that answers one question.
Oh, answer. Okay.
She's dead.
And as it passes by, Egon sort of perks up out of the pocket.
What is it?
Cocks his head a little bit and says, "Oh no." Kind of floats
Does it feel
back
okay?
towards the door.
That's not. It's really sad.
Oh.
Mm.
Amarantha's gonna go towards where it is. Gonna go talk to the ghost.
Tori will follow her.
Follow.
Let's go talk to the
Follow.
ghost.
Can all leave the cabin and step
Let's all hold
outside.
hands so because this is scary.
Talk to
And-
Tori's
ghost.
definitely got Amaranth's hand.
Yeah.
Hand in hand in hand in hand.
Hand,
Yeah.
hand.
All of us are just
Shame.
holding hands. All right.
You step out of the cabin and see this figure of a woman in a long dress just floating
Maria.
along the ground. She doesn't seem to acknowledge you at all, but you do see her shaking a bit and presumably weeping
Oh.
as she walks by.
Amarantha is gonna just say, "I'm here. Samuel sent me."
She doesn't make any move towards you, kind of continuing her path around the cabin. Egon floats towards her.
I follow Egon. Little buddy, you're not going alone.
Wow.
Egon is the heart and soul.
He says,
She wants someone to come back to her.
She wants Samuel to come back. Ask her if she wants Samuel to come back to her.
You want Samuel to come back to you?
kind of cocks his head, and she stops and turns towards the cabin, and you see her lips move as she says something, but no sound comes out.
Amarantha's crying.
Egon says,
Yes, she wants Samuel to come back.
Amarantha just gets her phone out of her pocket and calls Toby and asks Toby if he can have Samuel call her right away.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
What's like right now?
Oh.
Like it's really important, and I also need him to come meet me like right now.
He sent us to find
Don't.
something.
okay, and
Don't
he
we
hangs
think
up.
They should meet in person.
Yeah, I'm gonna when he calls, I'm gonna tell him where we're at and tell him he needs to get here right now.
He could also just meet us in the town and we could come back too.
Yeah. She's been waiting here for hundreds of years.
I don't
She's
think
not
he's not gonna want to wait any longer either.
No, he wants to know
No,
right
but
away.
she's not going to vanish.
No.
So we may as well be cautious.
She'll just say, I know the ghost may not understand her, but Amaranth is trying to just say, I'm gonna get him here.
Okay. A few moments pass, and your phone rings.
She answers it. She says, Blake.
Yeah. Toby said you wanted me to call.
Yeah, I found Maria's cabin. We're at it right now. She's here. Her ghost is here.
Misrepresentation.
Where?
She'll send him coordinates, or she'll give him
Drop
like
a
whatever.
pen.
Yeah, drop a pin and send it to his phone.
Okay.
Drop that pin.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Signal.
the call immediately ends
Mm.
as soon as he gets up.
Well,
She'll just say to her, he's on his way.
She walks towards the cabin and goes through the door.
I'm gonna go hang out with her in the cabin until he gets here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Tori's gonna go keep an eye on Amarantha just to make sure nothing happens.
Yeah.
As you sit in the cabin, and you can see her going through the motions of flipping through a book that's not there, reaching for jars on a shelf that's collapsed, trying.
Tori's paying very close attention to the way that she's moving and trying to figure out what she's doing and how she's doing it.
Oh yeah. Watch the ghost witch.
She
learn from her.
Yeah, she even
learning.
Switch power.
the mortar and pestle is still there and it stays in its spot, but her hand reaches out, she picks it up, and it's almost like she is she's holding it, but not
Yeah.
an invisible. She's holding an invisible mortar and pestle, and is grinding up these ingredients and mixing them together. moving around the cabin. Yeah, and that kind of just goes on for a while. And I think eventually, and Egon is also just watching this happen. And eventually the vampires at the very least hear footsteps crashing through the trees and everything as this figure with Blake essentially wearing jeans
I mean,
and a
I
hoodie
like the
and
man bun stuff.
a man and has his hair pulled up in a man bun, like breaks through the tree line and sees this cabin and rushes inside.
Yeah, Amarantha will just like go, if they tell her, I guess, then she'll go open the door and
I was gonna say, yeah,
She
Vlad's
just
trying to get
tears.
like everyone out of the cabin, like
yeah.
guys.
Tori's
Yeah.
A
out of there.
moment. Yeah.
So once Tori's sure that he can actually see Maria's ghost, she's gonna head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think she put the wards up as a ghost.
No.
Or as a
No.
human
They've been up for
I think
a
the
long
wards
time.
have been here for a long
before
time.
she died.
he
Probably.
gets into the cabin and just stares at the ghost of Maria Hallett.
Tori's crying now too.
Yeah, like just tears. Amarantha's just like
Sobbing.
crying and
And
crying.
Tori's like silent, but like, meh.
Yeah.
Takes a couple of hesitant steps towards her and like holds out a hand. And she turns, her gaze like lands on him for a second, and it's part of like the romantic part of you is just like, oh, she knows he's here, but then she continues to turn
No.
and she walks over to where the bed is and lays down on the bed, holding something that you can't see in her hand, like rubbing her finger over it, before her eyes close and her hand falls over the edge of the bed and she slowly disappears.
Oh. Okay.
And Blake walks over to this cot, the remnants of this cot, and kind of like kneels down and puts a hand on it. And if he was human, would take, a shaky breath. And then seems to spot something, and he reaches down and lifts what looks like a coin off the floor.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. That checks.
And he stands up and turns, and there's a chain hanging from this coin, and he stares down at it in his hands, looks up at all of you. This music is not fitting.
Not the right mood.
Not the right mood. And looks up at all of you. Locks eyes with you, Amarantha.
Who's still just like blatantly like waterworks.
And he says, "Thank you."
She's just like, okay, you're welcome. I just thought you deserved the closure, and I'm sorry that you lost her.
Me too. Me too. He slips the chain with this coin around his neck and tucks it into his hoodie.
She will offer him a hug. She's a hugger and she's all emotional right now. But if he doesn't want to, she's not gonna like just hug him without asking. So it's an offer.
He chuckles a little bit and looks around.
You don't have
It's
to.
very like
Some people like need hugs. I don't know.
it's a It's definitely got some weight to it. It's it's a heavy chuckle.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of glances around the cabin, but will accept the hug.
Oh.
Gonna tell everybody you hugged a human.
I'm pretty
Shenanigans.
he loved a witch. Like, I think he's a little beyond
I don't think he cares.
You might have done a little bit more than hug a human.
But is there anything else you would like to do in this cabin?
We haven't met Bellamy, right?
Oh no, I guess I'll
No, the
introduce
guys
them all
haven't.
now then.
I mean, we know. But
Yeah, you
Like,
know, but
I'm
you don't.
so sorry, Blake. Obviously there was a lot of emotions and stuff going on. This is Vladimir and Aurelio and Michael. They're all solid vampires.
All right.
Those two incorporeal vampires.
Well, we don't
I've,
see Michael. He might go
Corporeal.
incorporeal soon.
I've heard about you from Toby. He had some choice words.
Oh.
Oh, they were good choices.
Well, we're just happy to help, so.
They have good hearts. I don't know
Should
what Toby
we-
said, but
leave you here. Are you comfortable with that?
I think that'd be nice for a bit.
We have places to be anyway, don't we?
yeah. I'd like to come visit you maybe Saturday or Sunday. I know where you're at, so
Just come by
That's a
after
thrill
Here
hours.
now.
Mm.
you can get back to town on your own. You're good.
Yeah, I got here.
I'm
So,
pretty sure
I
he
can
sprinted
get back.
here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he super
Literally fucking
speeded
ran.
all the way
Yeah,
from
I
I
home.
ran.
run.
Yeah. Take care, Blake. Boom. We'll see you later.
We before we're leaving, we saw the one bed. There isn't really anything else to indicate in the cabin that another person would have been staying here, is there? Or
It just the one little cot, only really big enough for one person.
person-sized cot? Yeah.
Adult-sized
One
cot.
small
Just curious.
adult-sized
Yeah.
cot.
Yeah. One small
Um,
adult. Yeah.
I'd say that once Tori was sure that Amarantha was going to be fine, like with a ghost in close proximity, she kind of took out her pseudo grimoire thing and started sketching some of the wards on the outside.
Ooh. Ooh.
Because this is some powerful stuff, and
Mhm.
But Tori wants to know.
Tori,
Yeah.
Tori doesn't want the knowledge to go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 100% sure what all of them mean.
That was totally the best angst that I've ever spent. I don't know.
Oh yes,
It
absolutely.
was really good
Absolutely.
angst.
But
That was depressing and beautiful.
Yeah, it was tragically beautiful. All right,
That's
so let's leave
love.
him alone and
Yeah.
go back to. I guess we're going to Boston. Vroom vroom.
Okay. You can
Immediately tonal shift as we figure out hotel shenanigans.
you can get
One
back.
more thing.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Vlad doesn't want to say anything, but he wants to hand Bellamy a business card as he leaves.
Okay. You can do that.
Just in case you want to form alliances and stuff, you know.
Hey,
Maybe
you hate the
infiltrate
elders, so
the
do we.
draconic elders together, you know? You want to
Draconic elders. That's an interesting choice.
Interesting. Whatever could you mean by that? I wonder.
Hmm.
I mean that they're all dragons.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I assumed. Yeah. Usually people mean the other meaning, but wow.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, you can definitely hand off a business card and he'll take it and pocket it. And you can all make your way back to the Land Rover. And
I want to check the engine before we do anything and the brake lines and like.
Tori, look at the engine.
She's
Tori will absolutely check
crazy
everything
paranoid,
to
but
make
I
sure,
mean.
It's- it's all fine.
Okay, good.
No tampering has been done since you went into the forest.
Looks
So
like
it's
we
just
can
me.
go.
Okay, sure.
Fuck this guy
That my car
specifically.
doesn't have to get fucked up, okay?
Personal.
One of us needs to be able to drive our ass
Just
home. Okay?
kidding. I'm sorry.
Otherwise, one of you is going to have to carry me, and one of you is going to have to carry Tori and run very fast.
I think Tori's gonna go shotgun again, and she kind of just falls asleep on the drive there because
Yeah.
she's wiped.
Wiped out.
Hmm.
But yeah,
She'll
you
get snacks out of the glove box for Tori and like
Low blood sugar.
replenish the energy. Replenish the energy.
Yep.
Very good.
But as you are heading towards Boston,
Hand blood bags to Michael. You know?
Cran apple juice.
Yeah, cran
An
apple.
apple,
spicy cran apple.
baby.
She's not even offering blood, but if you want some water or something, I don't know if he
Water.
drinks.
I'm good.
Great.
no refreshments for Vlad.
He's brooding over the scene he just saw. Can I get angst?
Sure.
It's a car brood. We're
It's
all
gonna be-
silent.
Yeah, he's very
gonna
emotional.
be like
Can
an
we
hour
catch me
drive
actually crying?
anyway.
Because
Get
Yeah.
a backseat brood
Guilty.
He
going
hasn't
on.
had blood in like 9 months, so he has no like ability to
God.
cry right now.
very
Michael sits in the middle again and
Yes.
just slumps onto Aurelio.
Aw.
Is he tired? Is
little bit of
he
glaring.
trying to
Snuggle.
snuggle? Who's to say?
Licking
Putting
things
the
to
moves
claim
on
them as
Aurelio.
your own.
Aurelio
Like,
just
the whole like yawn and like put
Yeah,
your
yeah.
arm over
Aurelio
him.
could yawn over and like touches
And
Vlad's
Vlad's
shoulder.
Just, like,
Wait,
that's
that
adorable and broods harder.
Yeah, Vlad is too busy brooding over the beautiful display of emotions he just saw.
Amarantha's got I just want to say like it's the most peppy ass fucking song on like right now. Quietly.
Really,
And
Aurelio
once in a while, he'll just like look over Aurelio and smile.
Oh.
Aurelio smiles back, but is also just carting a hand through Michael's hair.
Aw.
It begins.
I would be holding
we
Tori's
go.
hand, but I've got to be able to shift.
You
Someone
wanted
has to
a
drive this
manual.
car.
Yeah, somebody has to drive our asses to Boston.
As you are heading to Boston, that is where we will wrap up tonight's
Yeah.
session.
That was good.
That
That
was
was
good.
really good.
It was a good.
Very good. Very good.
I'm all
Okay.
emotional.
Thank you everyone for joining us for another long episode of Sad Vampire Boyfriend. My God.
We have
Even though we started late and it's like 1 billion o'clock where Charlie is right now.
yeah.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah,
Yep.
2 a.m.
And
here.
you've only been up since what, like 6?
5:30.
Pew, 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 pew.
I gotta wake up in
I-
6.5 hours.
Yeah, no, I have to get up to go the abstract.
Same.
Yep.
Same.
Speaking of abstract, everywhere if you want
Hey.
more content, you can check out Lee and Jenna on Abstract Adventures wherever you get your podcasts.
They fit in your pocket.
They fit in your
You
pocket.
can
They
take
go
Lee
with you.
Just like
everywhere
Egon.
in your pocket.
You can have
Egon
pocket
has in your
podcast,
pocket.
pocket
Pocket
ghost.
Yes.
Pocket
Pocket.
podcast.
Pocket, yeah, and,
Pocket
and then you
cast.
can have a pocket like
Pocket
Tabaxi and Kenku and
Yeah.
Bad Bitch Warlock and
It's
Whiny
so
Vampire.
much more than you would think you could fit in your pocket. But
More
there you go.
vampires.
It's bigger on the inside. so-
you maximize your pocket space. That's how you, it's a podcast of holding. So
Yes.
bye bye.